I feel like I have to say it. So when I was editing the video from last week, our opening statement, I realized I felt a little vague about the stance on stuff going on the West Coast. The support I was giving out is for the protesters. Just to be very clear, I support the protesters. I believe all of us do.
Yeah,
I just want that to be unambiguous.
Yeah,
funniest thing I've seen about it
have
is
zero problems taking a very defined stance on that. But go ahead, Panda.
is that the sheriff's department and the police department weren't coordinating well enough. They end up shooting at each other. Crossfire.
Yeah, they hit each other with non-lethal or with less lethals. I was like, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
super
glad they were less
frustrating.
than lethals, but also that's hilarious.
Cool, but yeah, that done. Sorry, yeah, I just when I listened back, I was like, this didn't seem definitive. So
Let's be definitive.
yeah, you don't want that stuff being like vague.
Oh, sorry. F the police. No.
But yeah. There's that. Other than that, oh yeah, what's up, everybody? Hold on. Oh,
That
the
song,
not so's in the chat. I said your
Came
name
across
right.
my playlist.
What's up, dog?
Not that long ago when I was just mowing. And I was like, I kind of want to skip this song because it doesn't fit the vibe of what I'm doing here, but I can't skip this song because I agree with it right now. So I listened to it. It's not a lawn mowing song, though. That's all I'm saying. It just doesn't really fit that vibe.
Right? Okay. I don't know what else to say now, so I guess we can go face live.
Yeah.
Everybody got your faces on?
We can, no, but that's fine. We can just play the game. That's what we should say.
We could, but I do need you to have your faces on. We can't be scaring folks.
I just lost the game, though.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I haven't lost that in so long. Goodbye. Get out of here.
Where's the kick button? I don't have...
I ran across a post that said I won the game and I no longer have to play.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah,
I've
true.
subscribed to that for like 8 years now.
Yes.
Nah, Ellie, you just gotta look on the internet more for a post that tells you you
Pope
won.
was the bishop in Chicago. We can actually get the Pope to say that the game is over. That was a condition, and you guys remember.
That was
a long time ago. The Pope is a White Sox fan. He's done worse things than saying that the game is over. All right.
Yeah.
Sports joke. All right, let's go faces.
Speaking of songs that involve the police. Oh,
yeah.
oh.
Hi, everybody.
Thanks to Saints Row 2022, I've been listening to Sound of the Police by KRS-One.
Oh, yeah, KRS-One.
It's one of those things that I've heard that
Oh my god.
I've heard it in movies, but it's always like the chorus, that part. Never listened to like the full song. Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just the part where it's the overseer officer part.
I believe that is what the kids these days call a bop.
Overseer.
And by that I mean, no, they don't. I call it that.
Yeah, officer from overseer.
Slang
Yeah,
wise.
like, really good.
Now it's stuck in your head forever, though. By the way, now that you've heard the rest of
That
it.
is also true. Yeah.
Twitch auto censored that for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Twitch auto censored what?
The Sound of the Police.
That's random. Oh wait,
Yeah,
why am I
that
so
is
far?
random.
Or are you talking about Ellie's chat?
I don't know. So look,
You're a beat.
Scoot my camera over real quick.
I don't watch a lot of MOBA related content. I'm not
Me neither.
just say that. Okay, yeah, but I
No,
watch.
you about to give somebody a shout out?
North American International Championships for Pokemon Unite, which is Pokemon's free-to-play MOBA.
What is this? Oh,
And the team that won, Luminosity, not only did they win all 3 international championships this year, which is insane, they also won a game by the largest margin anyone has won a game in finals, and it was insane. I was watching that today while I was working, and I was like, oh my god, this is the most ridiculous beatdown I've ever seen in a game on a thing.
wait. Sorry, I zoned out. I was fixing cameras. What was it?
Luminosity, the Pokemon Unite team that won all 3
gotcha.
championships,
Okay.
just smoked somebody. And It's so bad, it's worse than like the worst sports defeat I've ever seen, which was like 25-1 in baseball. And it was worse than that.
Ew. That's rough.
Percentage wise, it was worse than that. It was, it was. They dunked on them hard.
Yeah, you know what? That sucks. I hope they get better at a children's card game.
Yeah. Get better. Look, you know what? I don't care.
That's mostly not played by children anymore. It's mostly scalpers. No. But
I mean, yeah.
Oh, dude. Look.
Still.
Juniors and seniors division, like age range of like Pokemon stuff, those kids are super talented and it's wild. And I kind of wish that like I had known or we had that kind of stuff when I was that age, because I think that would have been really fun and I would have been good at it. But then, also, it's one of those things where as an adult and you see those kids and you're like, dude, that 9-year-old could probably whoop me. And that's depressing. But they've also been playing since they were like 4. So,
they got the hours in for sure.
They built a part of their brain specifically designed to do Pokemon TCG because it was in their development cycle.
Yeah. All right, what the hell are we doing?
Kids who don't have, work or anything, and all they have to do is school.
We're buying drugs.
All of their spare time practicing.
You weren't at the city yet, so I know you were going.
No, we're 2 days till the city. Yes, but
were you buying trading cards?
You had said there was no further planned events at that moment in time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we could just fast forward to the drugs.
We can indeed fast forward to the buying of the drugs. You guys remember who you were buying them from?
A guy?
Get the map open?
With a name.
Yeah, dude,
and a face?
Something like that. Hope to... Yeah, okay, nothing crazy.
So I wrote down a name, but it's me, so Celta?
That doesn't even sound familiar.
Huh. What the hell was that then?
I definitely don't remember. That's all I gotta say.
Panda. No. Yeah, I did think so.
I don't know my real life drug dealers because I don't have any. But even if I did, probably wouldn't remember their names because I'm bad with names.
So to answer your question, Patrick, I guess no. None of us know.
Their name is Celta because I don't feel like looking it up right now.
I was trying to remember. I thought it started with a K, but that doesn't mean
okay. I'm gonna need y'all to start taking notes. All right, listen. Normally I don't crack down, but none of us can remember shit. All right, literally no one on this call has a memory worth a damn, including me, and I wasn't taking notes, so that order goes for me too. All right, we all got to start doing something because we can't be having NPCs named Seltzer or whatever the hell Molly said a second ago because nobody could type a couple of letters. All right, so you guys go meet. I don't even remember what I said 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, we have a record of it, Donazzo, but it's like 2 episodes ago since he said the name.
Yeah, I'd have to go look at the episode, and I've been busy. Even for a relatively unemployed person, I've been busy. So, yeah, that's fine. Also, it's like when I make NPCs, the last thing I make is their name. If you haven't noticed, the last thing I make is their name. So I will often have details that aren't their name, and then just a blank spot.
NPCs have names? That's news to me.
Because y'all keep asking them. If we just never asked, I would never need to come up with names or remember them.
That's fair.
But okay. You guys pass your 2 days. You make it to Kanhanlai. Finally, after being in the boonies for so long, you've made it to another proper city. Kanhanlai actually has... It still doesn't have walls, but it does actually have a actual castle there. There's actually like a market district. There's some other things like that at this place. That giant road does go through it. So you know that they do get a decent amount of trade, that sort of deal. And as you're like rolling into the city proper, you can see that people are pretty active.
There's actually a different name. Maybe this one's more correct. Because the Celta, I don't, that's way further ahead in my notes, so I went backwards. Serev? Serev is an ally of Han, alchemist that could help to get this drug. That is what I have in my notes.
Yeah, that is a much closer name to what I remember, but he is also not an ally of Han. We're specifically told he's not. He knows who he is, but that dude works for...
We were told not to mention Han, even.
Yeah.
I remember that. See, look, I don't remember the guy's name, Patrick. I remember the details of the buy.
I'm just saying, if we all have the same skill, we all have the same gap. And that's becoming a problem.
Well, that is entirely true. You can get me to pay attention or you can get me to take notes. No, that's not true either. I don't know. Straight up, lately, I cannot... my ability to focus has just been way worse unless I'm doing something with my hands. And I was trying to take notes the other day, and I just, crapped out halfway through. So
I was mostly
I'm going to work on it, though. No, I am going to... Because that really is... At the beginning of this campaign, if you go watch the tape, I took great notes. And then we stopped doing recaps, and I stopped taking notes. I'm serious.
Oh, shit. We got to bring back recaps? Chat, should we bring back recaps? Even though I kind of have been doing them, except today.
Yeah.
Hold on, we should start a... Is the snail poll up yet?
No, it is not.
Start a different poll. Should we bring back recaps poll?
That's a prediction.
Put it for 1 minute.
Poll.
1 minute. All right, so yeah, we gotta buy direction from this dude who Han knows but said we shouldn't mention, and he also works for Modric, right? That was the bit.
He isn't specifically their direct employee, but a constant acquaintance. They have a regular set
because they pay really good, and he works for whoever pays the best, basically.
Yep. And so yeah, but he's otherwise independent of them, which is why Han was like, "Hey, you can get this stuff from him, just don't mention me, because word have probably got out by now."
Yeah.
But cool.
Yeah.
Are you unable to do the poll? I can.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Nance.
But cool. So you guys actually make it into the city. You already know where the shop is and all that kind of stuff. Are you gonna try to go straight there? Or are you just trying to swing through town? Or are you planning to stop and actually spend the night here? I will remind you, your last couple of nights have been pretty rough. Sleep-wise.
I would say that if we're gonna spend the night here, I'll say this in character. If we're gonna spend the night here, we should probably do the acquiring of the drug thing last in case that goes bad. That way we just get a good night's sleep. Hopefully no problems. The only worry of that is if something weird happens, I don't know, we're in the same inn as another agent of Hayethe Modric, and then we have to leave town quickly, and we wouldn't be able to acquire the substance. Great movie, by the way. You should go watch that if you guys haven't seen The Substance. It's really good. Anyways,
We've heard of it.
Yeah.
It would be nice to fill up a little bit more on my blood points.
Yes, and I would like food that is not dried trail rations. Contrary
or wet trail rations.
Eli just said, I actually have dried figs on top of the fridge that I'm going to eat right now.
Oh,
Delicious.
Yeah, figs are dope.
I wish my dried food was here. Yes. Same as just going over the
Winco, thank you.
travel gear stuff. Because I think since we yada yada the last 2 days, I didn't actually take out the rations for the last 2 days, so I'm looking at that.
Yada yada.
Yeah.
There was
Oh, yeah,
exactly
no.
one vote.
Well, I didn't even look.
And yeah, they want the recaps.
All one of them.
We have enough rations for 1 spare day, right? Is what we did.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
That's how many per people? 6? 6, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we have 6 eaters.
So I assumed we were down to 6 rations. Then. So
That would,
yeah.
I believe that would.
So
be
I think we kept in time with that, even though we did speed up. I don't think it saved us.
No,
a
I don't
lot
think
of
it saved us any time. I think it saved us from being behind schedule. Is
Yes.
the only
Yeah.
thing it did.
Correct.
Snail pulls up.
Yeah. Because
I'm
otherwise you
voting
would have
here.
slowed down.
This one this time.
I don't know what I was gonna say, but I looked into the camera and I saw a mudkip. And I was just gonna say mudkip because there's a mudkip sitting there, and that's definitely not what I was gonna say. So we need to buy more rations. What's the distance to the next town, village?
3
Place.
days.
3 days,
Because
okay.
the next place is the capital.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Are you guys? Oh, are you guys on the map? You guys are on the map. Cool. Okay, I can.
So the
direct
first
over
thing
there.
we do when we get here, or the first thing Eli's gonna do when we get here, is I'm gonna go try and secure 3 more days worth of rations before we do anything else. That way, if we have to leave the town suddenly for some reason, we have food.
Oh, what the heck? Okay. That is. I don't know why it's not showing.
And you know, I said these were figs. These are dates.
That shows.
I also had figs, but I grabbed the dates. Dates are still good. I love dates.
Why is it? Oh, that's bizarre. Huh. The sorry, the freaking thingamajig like went all weird.
Oh yes. the
Oh,
what's it
what the
called?
hell? Yeah, that's not at all what it's supposed to be. 1 second. Should be that. There we go. Okay. Streamlabs being Streamlabs. Cool. So you're gonna go get rations. Are you all going together? Are you guys splitting up to go find an inn and all that other stuff, or what? Excuse me.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
I imagine splitting up. But like Rahala and Hattie could maybe find an inn.
I have some money.
Well, so hold on.
Yeah.
I know we always say buddy system, but if we're splitting buddy wise, and Sam and I are the only people in town, because are we doing the same thing as last time, where you and Vibrong stayed out of town? Or
Well, I
you
mean,
also
only-
No, that's just because she was dodging her family,
sure,
Yeah.
sure.
like a
Okay.
bad daughter.
Then in that case, we also need to find somewhere to stable the horses and stuff if there's not an inn. And Vibrong probably doesn't want to sleep necessarily at an inn. He might want to hang out at the stable. You know, he's not comfortable around tight groups of people.
But he's been staying with us.
I mean, he stayed with you outside the last town. He probably stayed with the horses at the one before that because it's generally what he does. That's why I'm making that same attempt at accommodations here. I don't know though.
He only stayed with me outside of the town because someone was insistent on the buddy system.
Yeah, I'm still insistent on the buddy system. The horses
Yeah.
also need a buddy, okay?
They're their own buddies. Vibrong is okay either way, but so it's mostly up to you. Like, yeah, he doesn't like packed groups, but He'll be fine one way or the other.
Okay, well, I was hoping to take Verbrong out to go hunting. I was also hoping that Sam would come with me because he's way better than both of us. But I don't know. What were you intending to do, Panda?
Stay inside. No, go to sleep. No. Just looking at my stuff. I'll probably have enough gold to give to Hattie to be able to handle in stuff. 4 gold would cover in charges, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You're usually looking at 2 or 3 silver per room.
Yeah. I'm just going to hand that off to her. That way we can... I don't have to worry about that. And...
Hand it off to who? Sorry.
Hattie. Or Hala, either or. I'll probably give it to the one I'm dating, though.
Makes sense.
Rahala, take this money. Don't let Hattie spend it. She keeps buying stuffed animals, and I don't know what to do with them. Sherlock keeps eating them. He thinks they're real. No,
Sherlock's just inside a different stuffed bird. Father, help! You got to figure it out, bud.
Yeah, I'll give it to Hattie for the purposes of doing that, and just if she wants to buy food or whatever, whereas there we can do that. I'll go with Lamia, and I almost said Pandora. It's been a while, but Lamia and Verbrong, if Verbrong wants to go to hunt, and I'll do the same biz with the trap that we did last time.
Yeah, we did resolve that, didn't we?
No,
yeah, I didn't catch anything in it. I think, right?
Was it successfully looked at? I know.
Yeah.
I know the first night it wasn't, and there wasn't anything in it.
I asked. I don't know if we did it again. Did we do it again?
Well, we didn't really do it again, but you left it overnight.
Yeah. Okay. We didn't do
because enough time hadn't passed.
Yeah. Okay.
Talking about from last night.
It still didn't. It still didn't catch anything. It was too late.
Okay. Yeah.
I just didn't know if we had actually gone over it, but it's.
Because I know we did it once. I didn't remember if I said it again. So.
That's fine. We were rushing to the end there.
Yeah. Comrade.
But yeah, Hattie and Rahala will go find an inn and then find a place for our horses, I guess, since that was one of Eli's concerns.
Along with the blacksmith guy who I'm blanking.
Yvain.
Oh, Yvain.
Yeah.
Well, actually, then who's Eli going with?
Oh, that's true.
Okay, actually, so Rahala should go with Eli. Yvain and Hattie can team up and
Yvain doesn't count as a buddy.
What's
he gonna do
definitely
in a fight?
Needs one.
Yeah, he needs a buddy, but he doesn't count as
what
a
is he
buddy.
gonna do in a fight? He's gonna yell for the guards.
Yeah,
you know that thing that none of you do?
Not a buddy.
He's gonna scream for the guards.
He's gonna just scream bloody murder.
I mean, it could work.
And probably run.
Yeah. It probably will work considerably better than what many of us would do in that instance.
You are in a city, right? It's not like you're in the wilderness. Screaming for the guards is not helpful. But here it might actually do something.
Just running around in the woods, guard! It's like a,
right.
just like a bear just looks at you.
Verbrong would be useful. He is a fucking tank, like literally and figuratively.
Literal.
Yeah.
Okay, since Yvain doesn't count, who is going with you, Eli?
Well, I can tell you, Yvain wants to go help find an inn. If that helps.
Great.
Because it also means he'll be inside. No longer as likely to be attacked randomly that you all seem to be worried about.
No, so that's fine. So here's what we'll do. I'll go with Yvain, Hattie, and Rahala. We'll all go hit an inn first, and then I will secure food. And I'll take one person with me because I'll feel better once they're in an inn than then just wandering around town potentially getting lost. So I feel like Yvain counts more as a buddy in an inside location that is full of other people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes, because they're like, him screaming for the guards, they might ignore him. But if it's like him and then like 6 other random people,
Yeah.
now you're talking.
Yeah.
Especially if all 6 screams for the guards are abruptly cut off. Then they'll come running.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. I mean, that's still bad, but yeah.
Cool. So you guys go off, find an inn pretty quickly. You find one fast. But as you go inside and you're like kind of waiting around and such, Yovan is like asking some questions and whatnot. He seems much more picky about where you stay, and doesn't want like the first couple of them that you find. But then you find a slightly more upscale inn, where instead of like 2 silver a person, it's like 4 silver a person. And that's the one that he seems to really be interested in staying at. He's giving Sam like a meaningful look that you guys don't interpret, but obviously Sam knows it's because like they have a good kitchen here.
Yeah, that's what I thought it might be for.
Yo, the food's gonna be better. Like, yeah. They just kind of nod. And like,
So you secure that place. Thankfully, you've got how many people staying in? I think there's a total of 7 of you.
7 of us, yeah.
So you need 4 rooms. So 1 gold, 6 silver.
Great. I will subtract that from the party funds.
I guess I guess in theory you could throw 4 gold back in there since I gave it to Hattie.
Would you take it out of my thing that's here in my inventory?
Or Hattie just has 4 gold now.
Yeah.
Sure.
What was you gonna buy with 4 gold?
Right.
I mean, a lot.
It shows up with a very extravagant hat.
Yeah. I was like, 4 gold can buy a lot.
Yeah. It's true.
It's not like when
She
you
spends
give
all
your
of it,
kid
she's just
$1
chewing something.
and they go, "Great, I'm gonna buy all this stuff," and you go, "Nope, that's $1. You're gonna buy nothing."
Yeah.
Yeah. You can buy 1 nothing or 0 nothings, really depending on where you go. But
Yeah.
but yeah, okay, cool. So you guys secure the inn. Yvain seems very excited, and quickly skitters off to go, and he's like being very chatty with some of the staff, asking around about the kitchens, and carrying some of what he's been carrying around. Excuse me. Cool. So he's gonna be there, and then do you leave? Who all are you leaving behind? Just Rahala, I'm assuming.
Whoever's not coming with me to go find rations. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yes.
Well, Rahala is the one who probably wants to be back out in the rain the least, so she will stay. Also, that lady's got pipes, so like if it comes to screaming for the guards, like she can get some people's attention. She also has magic, which is helpful. So
Yeah.
so there's
It can
that.
even make you yell louder.
It's true. It
Me,
can.
yeah.
Cool. So that you leave them 2 behind, to whatever the hell Yovan's up to. You don't know why he would need a kitchen to work on 8-ank gloves, but whatever.
I thought we were on the cloak now. I don't
You
remember.
already have the
Well,
cloak,
same
don't you?
difference. Yeah, I thought you already did.
Yeah, you already
Oh.
have the cloak, bro.
Oh, okay. We got the cloak then.
Yeah, you should see it in the journal tab.
Yeah,
You have the
because I
folder.
was able to see through stuff. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, you
Okay.
see it in there, right?
I had it reversed in my head. I thought I got the gloves working on the cloak, but I'm just stupid.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna say that. But you can see it in the journal tab, right? Under Luke
Yeah.
and under Sam.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It did not have
Yeah.
hope at the moment.
All right. Yeah, so you guys head out to go get the rations. They are a bit more readily available here, so they are base price 5 silver.
Nice.
Just because they have more of a food supply. They've had a little bit of time since the people came through to actually make more, that kind of thing.
We need 3 days, and there's 6 people who are eating, so that's 18 rations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh, it sounds like I need to get ready to write stuff down.
Were you not getting the extra day like we have been doing?
We still
currently
have a
an
day
extra-
left over, so I don't need to get it.
So we got 18 more?
Yeah, 18 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys didn't end up using your extra day this time, so you still have
Okay.
it.
So that's what?
24.
Basically 5 gold. It's slightly less than that, but because they're 5 silver pop.
Correct, yeah. So you'd be at 4 or 5, I think.
Okay.
Oh, before I forget that,
Later.
we have an artisan bone working kit, artisan's kit, carpentry, a lot of bits,
artisan.
caltrop.
Artisan? I heard arson.
9
Oh yeah, an
gold,
artisan kit. You know,
I was what the fuck is
Accelerant,
arson bone working?
tinder
What
box.
did I give them?
An arson kit, Panda, is just the campfire bead that I have. I
And
don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, a set of pan pipes or pan flute, masterwork quality, merchant skill, and other jazz in the travel gear that we obtained. If you want to try to hawk that. Or trade for other goods.
I was gonna say the only thing we're hawking is Cheryl Hawk, and by that I mean he flies and gets small prey. That's hawking, right? It's falconing, I guess, actually. But whatever. No, we're good on money for now.
But
Just gonna keep.
we're going to be trying to buy drugs. Are you sure you don't want to get more?
Yeah.
I mean, look, if they're a drug dealer like in real life, I'm sure they would love to accept goods and stuff, like in adjacent to money. We probably won't get as much.
Things
but
like money
Yeah.
are just as good as money if you're trading for things. Yeah.
if they're like, I
This
need,
isn't a random street plug. The dude has he's got an apothecary shop.
Yeah.
He's not gonna just take your like
trade
random
for
bent
goods and
cigarettes.
Hey, look,
services.
my father was not a drug
Specifically
dealer.
services.
My
'Cause
father
my
was not a drug
plan
dealer,
here-
but he was a car dealer. And one time he accepted paintings as a down payment on a car.
Oh my god.
I
They
was
were
just
really
gonna
nice
say
paintings.
that
The guy was an
honestly,
artist.
my plan here is to trade services for the product instead of money, because most people will accept goods and or services for things. So
It depends. It depends.
we're gonna find
Depends
out
on if they
Look,
need
we're gonna find out.
services.
We're
Yeah.
gonna find out. Everybody needs something. That's the whole predication of my business here, is that everybody needs something.
Well, you've secured your place for the night. Not Donazzo begging in chat for an arson's kit now. That doesn't exist. Also, you just buy oil. But anyway,
And you need something to start your fire with.
the
Doesn't he have like fire's oil that he got from chipping his tooth for the kobold?
no, he has a fucking elixir of fire breathing. That's not.
That's what I.
Oil?
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Those aren't even close to the same thing. You secure a place to stay for the night. I swear to God. Yeah. Okay. One day, my train of thought will get back on track.
Today's not that day.
It really ain't seeming like it. You've got the rations. You take a couple hours to go out and deal with that. You're not selling any of the other stuff, so cool. So you spend a couple of hours out in the bullshit rain and whatnot. That weather did follow you. Not the worst of it, right? Like, that part you're not dealing with, but it's still pretty bad. So even though you go out and get all that stuff, hell, you even think there's a good shot that maybe they were going to upcharge on the rations, but they were so ready to get out of there, like close up and batten down, that like they were just like, hey, just take these at the regular price, just get out.
Just get out of my shop.
You're clearly a traveler, you need them. I want money and to not have to be out front right now, so here. You can pretty quickly tell that's kind of happening, and even as you're heading back to the inn, you can see, obviously there's no like outdoor stalls or anything set up, but you can even see that like a lot of people are shutting windows, that kind of stuff, like getting ready for it to get really bad. And you're like halfway back to the inn, whichever group this is. I think it's Eli and who? Hattie, I guess?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because the rest of you are going to be trying to go out and hunt in this. You're about halfway back when you get one of those "hey, your taillight's out" stops, where like the guards are like, "hey, you need to get inside." You're like, "yeah, we're going." They're like, they get close because you can't hear each other over the wind, and they're like asking which inn it is, and they're pointing you at the inn that you already know where it is, just because they can't hear that you already said it. And you're like, "cool, thanks." And they offer to like walk you over there and stuff. You're like, "you got it," and you guys trudge on, make it finally back inside. And there's a few people out in like the lobby of the inn now. Like they've like already got all the windows shuttered and everything. And you can see that the innkeeper has like gotten the fireplace or the hearth kind of roaring and stuff now. Has some like seats set out there and whatnot. And when you guys come in, he goes, "wait, where are the rest of you?"
I give him a big old-fashioned shrug.
Ooh. Well, I hope they're back soon. We're probably going to stop letting people in after a while. It's getting bad out there.
I'm just like, yeah, me too. I don't have any way of telling him that. But I was like, Sam understands weather. He's fine. He'll figure it out.
Okay.
Me forgot, the player, that it was dog shit outside.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you don't have to have made it out of the city yet. Like maybe
Yeah.
you're part of the way there, and it's just like, dude, this may not be it.
yeah.
It'd be so funny to get stuck outside. I'm joking.
There's also like 0% chance we find anything. Like
Probably
like-
nothing
like-
normal.
yeah, no.
Like, can you eat I don't know what that is, a rain yeti, whatever that is.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah.
eat that? Should we bother? It's looking at
Would that
us.
be-
You got to decide quick.
Would that be good for you?
Exactly.
That's the same like vibe.
I'm going to ask because I can't. I haven't said tractor yet, so I can't say it. How badly do you need to eat at the moment? To Lamia.
I'm just a little above half of my capacity.
Okay, so would it be dangerous if we do this tomorrow instead, or like?
No, but if we don't intend to stay here another day, then I only suggested it because I thought, well, since we're staying here, why not do this for the day?
I mean, one, I think I heard stories about that thing that hunts people in storms when it's really bad and it does come into camps. Like that bullshit's still out there, and basically, we're not going to find anything running around. We're probably going to have to like find out where animals are like camped out or hiding in shelter somewhere. So it's not going to be easy hunting in this either.
Why didn't you say anything when we were back at the inn?
Because I didn't remember.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's also
Well,
gotten worse since you've been
yeah.
in and out. So
Yeah,
They
I'll
caught
use
up
that
to you a little
excuse. Well, I didn't. I thought we were ahead of it far enough, but it looks like it's catching back up to us. So
Okay, Sam.
I'm just saying it's not ideal.
Sam, I'm relying on your expertise. I'm not arguing or complaining. I'm just stating, okay.
I can probably
Let's go
find some
back.
rats if I hunt around the city long enough.
It'd have to be a big old rat. Rodents of unusual size? I don't
Little
believe in them.
Little Capri Sun rats.
basically,
Yeah,
That's
like
how you summon rodents of unusual size.
high
by the way,
C
is
box,
claiming
you know,
they
little-
don't exist.
little milk totes
So,
that you get from school.
so do you abort or are you gonna try to do something else?
She okay with eating rat?
I mean, she would. Well, eating.
You know what I
I'm
mean.
sucking its blood dry. There's a difference.
You're sucking the essence of rat. No, this is like
So it's a
Kind of
rat
fucking
extract.
bullshit. Like
that's just worse, honestly.
the
that is a
essence
lot
of a
worse.
rat.
Yeah.
Um,
That's
Yeah.
I was channeling my.
So I
inner
guess
creator.
if Sam is fine hunting down a rat or two,
Mhm.
then yeah, I guess we'll do that.
Okay. So you just like go to someone's bar and like, hey, you mind if I go hunt some rats real quick in here? Or you'll beat on someone's door in the like midst of a crazy rainstorm.
I would probably go to
Can.
any of the barns, like where we stabled our horses or anything like that. Because
Yeah.
almost guaranteed there's probably going to be some kind of form of rodent in there. I have a reasonable excuse because I have a large hunting bird. So that's not that weird of a, like, oh, okay. Like,
That's
I
true.
see.
That is true.
Yeah.
You do have a big ass bird.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna go do that. All right. All I need from you then is it's not really gonna take a diplomacy or anything. That is a pretty good excuse to do it, and it's not like they want the rats there. They're not like, no, these are our rats. Like, they're like, oh yeah, sure, absolutely, please do get rid of them. But okay. So all I would need from you, I think, in that case is
Like, you could
you're
make
trying
me
to capture
do a
them
bluff.
live.
Yeah, you could make me
Not-
do a
not
bluff
really.
for that. Well, I want to say that I could probably. What a time to not have blunt arrows. I tell you what I do have. It's not in my inventory. It's in the other inventory.
Yeah, your
I
trap
know,
is
I
too
do-
big for them.
I do have a sling, but I don't have the appropriate sling bullets. I have smoke bullets.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I would allow it with a survival check still. I think that is still the closest.
Okay. Let's do survival. Any bonus because they are rats, which are animals.
No, but no penalty. Because
Okay.
this is a slight difference in the use of it.
No, just making sure. Okay. Killer.
Wait, what? Did I name the session weird or something? Hold on. 33,
I'm not sure.
Christ. You keeping your 33?
Yes.
Of course Lance is here. Hi, Lance. Yes, it is session 122.
Yes.
No.
120.
Uh-huh. And I will not elaborate on that at all, or emphasize any of those numbers. Yeah, with a 33, you are able to catch a couple of rats alive. You catch more than that, it's just some of them, you use the sling, or you, like, jump on them or whatever, and then you kill them. It just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you get a couple
You don't
that are
have that
still
many
alive.
health points.
No. And
good
they're tough
news
to
is-
catch, so it's like,
Yeah.
well, you're without getting bit, which you have armor, thankfully, but, like, still.
Yeah. Which, look, at this point, I'm not bringing up the fact that, like, Sherlock is his own being and needs food himself. I assume he hunts regularly on his own, but this would be a good supplement for him. dead rat.
Yeah.
I was
He'll
legitimately
definitely eat the
thinking
dead
like,
ones.
yeah, I was legitimately thinking like, hey, I can consume the blood point of whatever I can get, and then toss it to Sherlock to finish off the awful meat.
Or
You
we could
can, but
go.
it doesn't have nutrients, so
What's
it's
the
not
name
like
of
it's
that
gonna feed him.
movie with Sly and
Cooper?
no, Sylvester Stallone and Blade? Why am I blanking on his name?
Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes. Thank you. Where he gets frozen in time.
Well, Demolition Man.
Demolition Man. Thank you. Where he goes to the underground.
that is a
and
Sylvester Stallone movie. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I was thinking that, but I was like, is that Sylvester Stallone? Yeah.
Because he's been eating dumb food, but he gets down there and he sees people grilling burgers, and he starts eating. He's like, "Oh, so good." The guy's like, "Hey, do you see any cows around here?" And he goes, "What's in this?" And she goes, "Oh, a ratto." And he goes, "This is a rat burger?" And he looks at it and he takes another bite. He's like, "It's good." It's
Yep.
like, yeah, like, dude, if it tastes good, yeah,
Right?
you know, like, okay.
The 3 C shit. Yeah. But cool.
I love that movie. Anyway, yeah.
So
sorry.
he obviously is
Eating
gonna eat
rat,
the dead
yeah.
ones. So, but you get 2, which
Two?
they're 1 blood point each.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not big enough otherwise.
That will be fine. I appreciate it regardless. I am much better off now.
Same as like looking at the rat pelts. I'm like,
Take many. Take several. A whole lot more than you think.
I mean, I know I've heard of people using like otter and like what are those little things called? Like I'm trying to think of a dumb German word, but it says the equivalent of a mink or you know, a ermine.
Oh God, no, they would not.
Yeah,
Well,
you get
so
points.
Yeah,
yeah, I got my blood points. I will say thank you, Sam. I think we're good to turn in for the night now.
We'll try the rat appetizers. Yeah.
What are we turning into?
To the inn.
Yeah,
All
okay.
Your where-ins?
I almost said something good.
Where ends? Yes.
I didn't make a template for that, but okay, hold on.
Where in?
You can never tell me before the session. what you're
Wyvern?
thinking.
No, Wyvern? Wyvern? No,
Oh, there's another joke there too. Wherein versus the word wherein.
Yes, that's
But
I,
I
was.
can't-
I just that's why I
can't-
stopped. I
I
don't
can't
have
bridge
it.
it.
I don't got it.
I'm gonna think of it at like 4 a.m. now, like when nobody's paying attention. But anyway, cool. So you guys get back to the inn. It's up to you whether or not you're gonna go out and try to talk to the drug dealer person now, or hope that the weather passes and go later.
You know,
Yeah.
normally when the weather's excuse me. Normally when the weather's this bad, a lot of stores close down. But if they're Setsi born, there's a chance that they don't.
I'm gonna lean across the table. I'm gonna be really honest with you right now. I'm not going out there unless this inn is on fire.
All right, you got it,
Yeah.
Eli.
I'm not Setsi born. I don't want to be in that. All right, I'm not from here. I don't
Oh,
know.
no,
if
Lamia
the
was
actions
trying to-
gave it away, or the different skin tone, or all the other things. But yeah,
Lamia bit back her saying boss. That's why she was like that.
I'm just saying I'm not going out there. You guys can. That's great. But I'm going to sit right here with Yvain and eat whatever is coming out of that kitchen that smells really good.
But Hattie leans over and says, "He almost got blown away earlier. He's a little bit cross."
We paid double the price for this room. I'm eating whatever comes out of that kitchen right now.
The other thing that is nice is your rooms are pretty nice. Like, you know, there's a couple of better inns in like Shand and Saikan that you've been to, and there probably are some better ones here. But they actually do have proper beds that aren't just straw stuffed and that you have to press digitation to feel any level of safety.
I mean, that is nice. I just want to address chat, and even if they do, no, they do not. I have to deal with enough tornadoes in real life. Okay.
Yeah.
Have tornadoes. Oh God, yeah. Looking forward to it.
We have to deal with enough of those in real life. No, thank you.
Yeah.
It has not become a relevant threat in this campaign. So, Though, yeah, but it is always fucking raining. It's basically a constant monsoon, which is annoying.
Constant Monsoon sounds like a good metal band name.
Might already be one. But cool. So you guys are just gonna chill in your pretty nice rooms. Like I said, decent beds, and yeah, there's some pretty nice smells coming out of the kitchen. Any RP or anything you want to have amongst yourselves? Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. Sam would like to try to play the very expensive, nice instrument that we found, the pan flute. Was it a pan pipe or pan?
They're pan pipes, which is also called a pan flute. Yes.
Okay.
Unless I'm mistaken, I think that is literally the same instrument. Dave.
But what? I'm sorry, I was reading if there's a monsoon band. I was looking that up.
Oh, you were on a different hyper focus then. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, my bad. He said
are
cool
pan pipes and pan flutes the same thing?
I think they
look the same.
The term is often used interchangeably, and I would assume they're the same instrument.
That's what I did too.
I googled both, and they look the same. So if they're made,
I said it definitively last time, but now I'm second guessing it. Oh shit, I've lost the picture. Anyway, yeah. Any other RP or anything you're gonna have amongst yourselves while you guys chill?
Do you think they might have any?
Good.
Do you think they might have any books here, Rahala?
At the inn?
Yeah, why not?
No, they don't have books at an inn. They have them at a library.
Wikipedia defaults to, if you search up pan pipe, it goes to pan flute.
Okay, so they are the same thing, yeah. No, they wouldn't. I mean, maybe someone's got a private collection or something. But
well, this is like a fancier inn, so I thought maybe it'd be possible that they'd have their own little mini library, I guess.
Oh dear, this isn't fancy. This is decent. There's a place back home that has a full library in it. Now, you have to, of course, check your books out, and there's a whole identification system and all that type of thing. But, what are you saying? Sorry?
No, that's me blowing to the...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's him playing the instrument.
You were trying to say something.
No, that's Rahala's response.
I'm just doing that in the background while y'all are doing whatever.
Go ahead and make a charisma check real quick.
Not to interrupt, I'm just being
it'd be really good if you rolled a 1, by the way.
Yeah. It's perform. You don't have any perform skills.
Ooh, you did not roll a 1.
That's
18.
Pretty decent. You keep your 18?
Yeah.
Okay. It's really bad for a few minutes, but you do start to kind of get the hang of it, where you're like, okay, you can't play, you don't really know any specific melodies, but like as you start to figure out where, okay, here's what this sound makes, if I cover this part, it makes this noise, you're kind of just messing around with it. And you've heard a couple of pretty simple songs just in your travels at different ends through different musicians and stuff. And so you're doing like the equivalent of trying to play like Smoke on the Water for the first time on guitar.
No.
You're not doing bad.
I was thinking like Mary Had a Little Lamb, but okay.
No, you're not doing like no, it's like, as a person who also played Smoke on the Water on guitar once, or a few times, it's pretty easy. Not to do like the whole song well. I'm talking about just like the like just that part. You're just doing that. So while you're doing that okay after a while, that is all you're playing. Because for Sam, this is like you're practicing a thing, you're trying to get better, so you have like a different investment in it. So it's not annoying to you because like you're making minor corrections and you've got like different parts of your brain working. To everyone else, they're hearing the same loop, the same like 8-second loop that is occasionally a 6-second loop and occasionally a 9-second loop. But it's the same thing, either starting or ending at different points. You're just playing. You're just doing it fairly proficiently for someone who doesn't know what they're doing. As Rahala continues to like explain, oh no, there's way fancier places and all that stuff, but like her focus is clearly occasionally broken by Sam's very mediocre playing. Especially since she herself is a musician.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell she's like distracted, almost like the same way that I tend to get distracted, and I'll just be like, random pause, no, focus. It's like that keeps happening to her because she's like wanting to go engage and make some corrections.
So I guess during the talk, Lamia will basically like traverse to get closer to Sam so that Rahala ends up following, so that she can kind of mitigate, so Rahala can like seamlessly be like, Sam, this is how I do that.
She's trying not to engage.
I know she's trying not to, but I'm antagonizing her to potentially do that. Anyway, I have nothing better to do. I'm staying up all night.
Wow. Okay. So Sam, eventually Rahala comes over and starts helping you with your playing. Now she's not proficient in that type of instrument specifically, but she at least has some performance chops, so she can offer pointers. So you start practicing a couple of other songs in between them. Unfortunately for Eli, you in your own other fancy room, you can still hear him practicing his recorder. I mean, panpipes. In the other room.
Oh no.
And then it stops after a while, and there's like a I had almost started to tune it out, but he kept like changing tempos and keys and playing in different octaves, and it made it impossible to like turn into white noise. And then he starts up again, but it's like a different tune, which means he's bad at it again because it's a different tune. And that just continues. But at least the bed's comfy. That's nice. Anything, any other
on
RP?
myself? I could cast deafness on myself.
You technically could, yes.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. But there's some times where that could be handy, like trying to go to sleep, and you're just like, I really would love to not be able to hear. It would be so nice. Cool. Any other RP elements or anything that you guys do in the meantime?
We don't have to play it serious or anything, but Lamia would like play not gossipy, but like no, I will say gossipy because I don't know an equivalent with Hattie over like her relationship with Sam so far. How's it going? When did she know she had a crush? Blah blah blah.
To the doot doots in the background as well.
Absolutely.
Man, you must really be reconsidering that relationship. Well,
Hearing this terrible playing. Well, terrible because he doesn't have skill, but like better than it could be, but still bad. Playing in the background and just like, girl, your man is playing you a song. And she's like, try not to think about it.
That's not the song.
Funny, yeah.
But yeah, we don't have to actually seriously roleplay. It's just like little something Lamia would do.
Yeah.
Because we hadn't really gotten the chance to kind of relax in a town. So
she does seem she seems like she's pretty happy with things, though. Obviously, there are some like clear stressors. Like you guys have been on the road this whole time, and they like became an item officially while like there was some stressful things going on. So there's like there's just like some general like concerns, but nothing that she's like actively worrying about. It seems like a lot of it is kind of, there's some conversations that'll obviously need to happen, but now, you guys are about to go on into like this whole crazy thing, so it just doesn't seem like the time for it. But she's optimistic. And then after you guys chit chat for a while, and finally you get knocks on each of your doors and such. Excuse me. And of course it's Yovane, to invite you downstairs to have some dinner. So cool. I'm imagining everyone heads down. There's a little corner where there's like a few tables that by the time you guys get down there, they're relatively empty. There's enough space for all of you guys to sit. And you can actually tell that like a lot of other people have already eaten. So whatever the whatever the inn was like actually serving everyone has already like come out. So this is probably something that Yovane orchestrated with whatever he was back there doing.
Yeah.
And he seems very excited, like kind of sitting down, keeps like looking over at where like the kitchen is. And finally they start to bring out these big, what the hell are those things called? They're containers. You know how a steamer basket thing looks, where it's like rounded but it's flat,
Yeah.
and you've got like giant ones of those. These like giant steamer basket things that I don't remember the exact name, but you know what I'm talking about. They bring several of these that are like stacked on each other, as well as some plates, and like a few bowls, like small bowls that you would use for like a very small soup or like a sauce or something. They have a lot of those. And you can see someone else has like a larger, it looks like a pitcher of something that is pretty viscous inside, and then like a smaller container that is closed, you can't quite see. But what they bring you is familiar to Lamia for sure, and to all of you they look like dumplings, like oh my god, what is the type? It's not
Bao.
gyoza, the
Bao?
other one. No, bao is like the really thick steamed.
Oh, okay.
This would be shumai. These would be shumai dumplings.
Okay.
Closer to that, or manti, which is what they would call them in Setsegia. They call them manti. But you guys have all had something like this before. They're just like a relatively thin skinned dumpling that gets steamed. It's full of like meat and other stuff. But for Lamia, they're more familiar based on the scent, and there's a slight glow to them. And you know that these are manti that are full of the rain fruit, as well as the glow root that are from Delgi, your home. Pretty much only really made there, because those things don't get shipped super far and that kind of thing. Like, it's pretty tough to keep rain fruit from getting overripe or being flavorless when you try to move it around for too long, especially in large quantities, because it being stacked on top of each other and stuff it's just hard to transport. So it doesn't like make it all over the place. It's hard to like get this kind of meal outside of Delgi. But you know that it is actually incorporated into the filling of these dumplings, so it ends up having this like very like sweet, very floral kind of taste to the rest of it. And they're usually made with lamb. They smell like they're made with lamb even. So you like these actually, they don't smell necessarily the same as the ones that like your grandmother and your mother would make. They're maybe slightly different, but it's really close because it's such a local dish. You've smelled it in the kitchens of all of the other people that you grew up with as well. So it's very familiar to you. And then The pitcher is actually like a yogurt sauce type thing that you're supposed to dip them in, and there's like this the green stuff in like the other container. You mix that into that as well, and it adds a like kind of a sharp herbaceousness to the whole thing. But it is a super nostalgic dish for you. There's a good chance it may have been one of the last things you ate before you left home. It's one of those things that's just really time consuming. They don't make it every day. So, those get brought out. Now, you're obviously, understanding Lami's personality, probably not about to, like, throw out any critiques. But this is not a main course, generally speaking. This is something that gets, you'll have these, maybe as an appetizer, maybe as like a part of another meal. But you're not going to just get to eat just Monty until you pop. Like, that's just not because they just take so long. You're going to make a decent sized batch, but like to make them for a full meal is a pain in the ass. But Yovane's not from here. He's only eaten here. So for whatever he had to do, you don't know if he had to pay them or maybe he sweet talked them or whatever, but there's enough here for a meal for all of you. There's a lot of them. It's probably why it took longer than the rest of the meal to make. So yeah, they start like kind of putting these things like kind of all stacked up on your table, and setting out the bowls and everything for you all. And Yovane is just beaming because obviously this was his idea. Yeah. And he's also excited to get to try it. But they get everything set out and everything, and one of the servers says, like, this is probably the most Monty I've seen in one place. Is it someone's birthday?
Look around.
No,
like,
but
is it?
I think it's a celebration to friends. We've been through good times and bad times.
Yes, always worth celebrating when there's time. You all enjoy. They'll go off, and one of them is just like, I think they must be from Delgi. I haven't seen the rain fruit in a long time. As they're walking off. Well, I suppose we'll all get to try it for the first time, except maybe one of us. This is probably pretty familiar to you.
It is. Not to point out anything bad or anything, but you do know that these are generally like appetizers, right?
Oh.
But
looks
we
a
have
little
enough.
Embarrassed.
But we obviously have more than enough to feed us for the night.
Should have realized that. It would make sense. I mean, normally a dumpling's not going to be the main thing unless it's in a soup or something. Oh,
ooh, this in a
I
soup
should
would
have
be
realized. He's like in his head now.
like Lamia has one in her mouth already, just eating it. Like, this in a soup would be a good combination, Yovane. This
there
is
really a soup.
No, it would be. I haven't seen one in a soup before, but this in a soup would be really good.
Oh, I see. Yes, I'm sure it would be. I should probably check. He's like now grabbing one. I'm imagining Eli's already digging in.
Oh yeah. The second they put the food down and I realized it was ours, I started eating. I didn't ask any questions.
Right. So yeah, they are very good. Now, generally, you don't. There's not a ton of sweetness most of the time when you're eating, like stuffed dumplings and stuff like this, or like a soup dumpling. They're incredibly savory. These are just flavor bombs, because the rain fruit on the inside, even though it's, I mean, you kind of think it looked like a melon, but it doesn't really taste as much like a melon does. It has a much deeper flavor to it. It's definitely got like a sweetness. And Lamia, you already know they're melon-like, but they're actually like a stone fruit. Like they have a pit. They're just kind of a weird thing that grows there. But yeah, so they taste awesome. Like the sweetness is very welcome. The glow root is effectively a sweet potato. So that kind of helps soak up a bit of the like extra juices and whatnot that are in those, and it's pretty awesome. It I imagine Lamia maybe occasionally will throw in like a few ideas of other things, like you get some rice or something else to like put them on top of, so when they split open you don't have to try to drink it when it's super hot. But there you go. You have a great meal.
I'm still not full. Sorry.
Well, it wouldn't be nutritious, but you do get to taste it. There's a satisfaction in getting to eat
food.
What brought this about, Yovane?
Oh, well, while we were in Delgi, you didn't even get a chance to go home, really. I mean, you saw it, you went through it, but you didn't get to experience it. And this is one of the best things about going home, is home cooking. I mean, I can't bring you your mother's Monty, but, I suppose I could bring the fruit along, and someone could make it. And thankfully, some of these ladies here, they knew the basic recipe, and after a little bit of experimenting, they understood what to do with the fruit. And I got a recipe while we were in Delgi as well to bring to them, so it worked out. And I've added it to my collection, though it will be difficult to source the ingredients from far away, as I imagine some substitutions could be made. Won't be traditional, but it would still taste quite good.
Well, thank you, Yovane. You didn't need to do this.
Oh, necessity is overrated, especially when it comes to kind gestures. You have done a lot for your country, for your friends. It seemed an injustice to not at least get to take a piece of home with you. And now you can. Well, for a time, until nature takes its course. Was that too crass? Oh, my apologies.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking like that. I was thinking like it wouldn't last outside of being eaten. Like if you just left it out, maybe the inside of it would ferment and get disgusting. I wasn't thinking of bathroom stuff.
I was.
Yeah, he made the poop joke. Which is surprising. I didn't think he would. He's like blushing now. I will refrain in the future. And it did take a bit of a touch of magic to keep them from going off, as it were. Get them here. And, just so you know, I couldn't have done it without Sam's help. We were able to gather the proper herbs needed on that night when I accompanied him, gathering things in the wild. Not my specialty. He's quite the savant at it, I must say.
Yeah, he really is. Thank you, Sam.
I can't chew my mouth. I put too many in there at once.
That's why you dip it in the yogurt, you idiot.
No,
Oh my god.
like a little bit.
How
a man eats ramen noodle.
Just steam.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead, Molly.
she's gonna get up and she's going to try to ask him like, hey, can I go to the kitchens and thank the ladies who made the meal?
Oh, you don't need my permission to say thank you to someone.
Oh no, sorry. What I was trying to say, Lamia would go walk off to someone who looks
to like the
official
innkeeper.
enough. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm sure they'd appreciate that. He's being very casual, obviously, because nobody else is coming in, so they're just kind of standing around. But yeah, he just like leads you back there and such. And you can see they're all like just kind of standing around eating like little bits and bobs of stuff that like some of the dumplings that didn't look good or whatever else. But yeah, they're just chit-chatting when you go back there.
Yeah, Lamia will go in and like, hey, hi. I'm the table that had all the bunch of you said Manji?
Monty. Manti.
Monty. Monty. And I just want to say thank you. Like, thank you so much. Uh, have a good night.
Oh, you're welcome. Sweetie, are you from Delgi?
I am.
I figured one of you were. They all kind of like walk over. One of them gives you a hug. Because they can see you're getting kind of choked up and such. They don't really like ask. They're not like prying like, oh, what happened? None of that kind of stuff. They're just they're appreciative of you being thankful of what they could do. They start to ask of like what they could do better. You know, how they make it back at your home? Did they use enough coriander? Like just little bitty things like that. You can kind of quickly tell they're trying to like soften the emotional blow for you a little, or whatever it is. And if you want to elaborate, you can, but they're trying to.
No,
Be, like,
Lamia would respond to any questions they had, but otherwise she would go ahead and leave.
And to be clear, it's not all of them that come over, just like a couple of them do.
No,
some just like stay back and they're like, yeah, you're welcome, and they go back to what they're doing.
Yeah.
But
and after that, Lamia would go back to the table and she's like, "Hey, I'm gonna go to my room," and Lamia will leave to the room.
Oh, good night. I think she didn't like the food.
I think she had to poop. No, no. What I actually say is, if she's probably a little emotional.
Oh,
I know if somebody cooked my Mima's chocolate cake with pecan icing, I'd get a little caught up.
what's a pecan? He asks. You see,
Well,
he's
it's not a
pulling out-
pecan. I'll tell you that right now. No.
He's taking out a small notebook. Not a pecan.
Nut. A tree nut. I mean, I think yeah. Don't look. I don't want to get started on like where chocolate comes from in this world. I'm just gonna assume it happens and it's ethically sourced.
It definitely grows in Setsegia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ethically sourced.
Yeah.
Oh man.
As somebody
Probably southern Setsegia.
who bought God, what is it called? They're kind of pricey chocolate bars.
Oh,
They're fucking huge. They're like
the rainforest ones.
Give me 1 second. I'll Google it. I'm gonna chocolate Tony's Chocolonely.
Tony's, yeah. That's chocolate.
Yeah, I didn't like. I bought them because I'm like, oh, they're real big. You know, that's fine. And then I opened when I was like reading it. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm buying these again. I guess.
Yeah.
You know. It's
Yeah. Yeah, good company, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, they cost a little bit more, but I want to say that the dollar value like per ounce is there. Because bad thing is you can only order it as like a 4-pack on Amazon, which means it's like $20.
Yeah,
but it's like $5 per chocolate bar. They're like 5 times the size as a Hershey bar. You know, they're huge. But
yeah, frankly, they taste better anyway.
Yeah. In real life, I have no idea what the closest nut to a pecan tastes like. But I'll start describing what a pecan is to this man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also Sam has a lot of nature knowledge, so he probably has better comparisons, right?
Yeah, because I'm like,
so
walnut? No. Like, I'm like, I don't know.
You actually sit and answer all of his questions, because he's basically trying to get information on, like, okay, how would I go about getting this cake made?
Oh, Sam doesn't know. Sam tried it once, and it didn't turn out right, or the same. But he's like, I know it's like, well, sugar.
He would be asking, he's asking mostly like tasting notes and like notable ingredients, right? So you're like, oh, chocolate, pecans, cake. Oh, it's real light and fluffy, whatever. Like when you go into that kind of stuff, that's what he's taking note of.
It's super moist. Don't know. Look, I'm basing this on my real grandma's cake, okay? So, because she put pecans in her chocolate icing on a chocolate cake. and I haven't had that in a long time. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, she would make, two small cakes, so it was layered, and like put them on top, not like a segmented, but like two of the same size, so there'd be a split of icing in the
Yes.
middle.
Okay, yeah, I've seen those. Yeah,
Yeah.
like my cousins made a cake like that before, a long time ago. Chocolate.
Yeah, I believe she got it from, I think, one of our family members from somewhere. Can't remember what, but I remember she'd get bags of it, and it'd be this, this weird bean, but she would crush it up into it as a fine powder, basically.
Yeah,
It
so it's
almost
much
turned into
easier
a
to get here than it is
yeah.
back home, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, no, that shouldn't be too difficult, really. Now that I think about it, other than the pecan.
Don't do that, by the way. Don't cook me that. I'm not emotionally prepared to
Oh,
eat that.
Of course not. I will not cook it. I'm not much of a baker anyway.
Hey, look, Sam will not catch the "I will not cook it" part.
Yeah, he didn't cook these either.
Yeah.
So,
Sam will miss that. He'll just he goes, "Oh, okay, he's not gonna do it." I caught that. Sam's like, "Oh, I'm safe."
nice. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get to eat a shitload of dumplings. You basically have one of those like meals that is all appetizers. That you really want when you're like a kid and you do it as an adult. You're like, this was awesome. Never doing it again. Well, maybe, but I'm not doing it again. But maybe. Like,
dude, getting the Chinese food, like just all appetizer, chicken on a stick, egg rolls, dumplings. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, there's some appetizers out there. It's like, yeah, this would be enough. I would just do all this. This would be fine.
Oh man.
I'm sure Dave knows all about that, having had to make meals out of appetizers. Yeah.
If he for any reason asks Eli about sentimental food growing up, my answer is gonna be like, so this one time we had pita bread, and that's it.
I knew it was gonna be something fucking sad.
He's just like staring at you, just waiting for you to continue, and then like you watch as like it dawns on him, and he's like, yes. I trust you've had it since.
Nah, not really. No, but
Like our buddy Stubbs, but
yeah, I know that's what I was thinking of too. I was like, it's not gonna be that sad, but it's still gonna be sad.
I don't think anything's gonna be the level of Stubbs.
Yeah.
No.
We had this one thing one time. It's have you had bread? Yeah.
It's like grains that have been like
Nah.
What'd you put on
pulverized
it?
But
and
it would be like, so we had pita bread and
Yeah,
like
put what on it?
we opened it and then we stole falafels from the table and we shoved them in the bread, and that was really good, and that was about it. It's just like
He does
Wow.
write something down, but it's very quick, very brief. Yes, no, I've had quite good falafel before. Here they make it very well in the Caliphate, but I think the style I had was Vunjian style falafel. They were much drier, but the flavor was more intense. I do remember that.
Side note, I really want a falafel sandwich now that I said that.
But it was
Wow,
fried
I'm
waffle as well.
hungry.
You
All
brought
of a
it on
sudden-
yourself. God, I'm not going to derail.
Uh,
Okay, so you guys have that. Any other RP you want to have in that scene? Okay. You guys eat for a while. Eventually, Rahala will excuse herself. She's eaten enough, and doesn't overeat like most of the rest of this party, but also doesn't do as much running around as the rest of this party. So, and she actually watches her figure, Whereas the rest of you,
I think
when you
other
retire,
people watch her figure too.
yeah,
I've
fair.
watched my figure expand.
The rest of you, when you retire, you're gonna still have the same appetite. And you're like, I should have really watched what I ate when I was coming up.
Tim is like, don't worry, I still got my armor. It's like beer can.
How much are you supposed to eat in a day when you don't burn 7,000 calories?
Bro, for real though.
Yeah. So she does excuse herself eventually, and she'll go check on you, Lamia. So you get a knock on your door.
Knock on my door.
Sorry, that took a second.
Yeah.
It wouldn't come back to the Zoom meeting. Yeah, Lamia will open the door. She looks a little. Yeah, she's cried.
Yeah, got the puffy eyes. Yeah, so she says, "Can I come in?
Yeah.
You all right?" Closes the door.
As all right as someone who came back from the dead can be.
Yes, a bit hard to get over it when it's still in progress, I imagine.
We're working towards that, right?
I think so, yes. I wish I could give you more assurances of how it's going to go, but this is uncharted territory for most, myself included. Did you think food was a bad move? Maybe it stirred some things up.
It's not a bad move. I'm just angry at myself for not just going to see Mom and Dad. Because I don't know if I will ever get to see them again.
You didn't know that when you left home the first time.
You know, I intended to actually go to them after we had set Vibrong off on his trip.
I remember you talking about it, but I mean, I suppose it would have taken a long time. Eli would have been okay with it.
Say that again. I missed something.
So Eli would have been okay with it, with you going.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Wait, he would have been okay with me going out into the... to see my mom and dad?
Yes.
Okay.
What else were we talking about?
I had been on the line of when I originally was going to set out to see them versus when we had came into town. So I got confused of the little, not jump, but yeah, he would have been okay with it. I just don't know if I would have been okay right then.
Maybe not. You made the choice with the best information you had, right? With the best of intentions.
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing to regret. Same with the last one. I mean, I think either way you would have wondered what would have happened had you made the other choice, right?
So if Yovane hadn't been nice to get me this food, I wouldn't be thinking about it. And I wouldn't have thought to regret it. If it was the other way around, I wouldn't have thought about it because I chose what I was gonna do.
Are you... I don't know. Are you upset that you're thinking about it now, or relieved?
I'm upset.
I think it's good to address those things, you know?
We're already where we are, so there's no point in worrying about it and being annoyed. I can just be sad for tonight and then focus on the trip ahead. You know, Rahala?
I do. Yes, that's not a bad idea. Allow yourself to feel what's going on. That's part of what I meant by addressing it. That sort of thing can matter, especially when you're tested the way that you all are tested in combat or in other matters. You don't want to end up having these sort of regrets or questions pop up in times when you need all of your faculties, all of your energy,
What about you, Rahala?
What about me?
How are you feeling about all this?
Oh, guess I haven't been thinking about it. No one suddenly appeared to make me my favorite food, so I've been able to avoid it for quite some time.
What is your favorite food, Rahala?
I'm not telling you. You'll tell Yvain, and he'll make me eat it, and I'll be the one sobbing.
Well, okay, do you mind telling me after all this happens?
Of course not. Though I did hear something incredibly sad. Speaking of food. Apparently Eli he ate a falafel sandwich, and that was like his favorite thing.
Sounds like it would have been a good falafel sandwich if it was his favorite thing.
No, they can be so much better. His was just pizza and a falafel that he stole. Not from like a vendor, from like a table at the house he lived at.
Eli needs
Therapy.
more help than... Yes, he needs way more therapy than I do.
I think you're right. I mean, at least you had... I don't know. It's just, every time he starts talking about something in his past, it's worse. It's...
Yeah, I don't want to stand around eggshells around him, which is, I mean, it's good that we don't. But there are things that it's like, will this make him say something that will make me think he's even more unhinged than I thought he was?
Just assume the answer's yes. It's a lot easier that way. Because then you're ready for it.
But then I won't talk about it, Rahala.
You'll talk about it when you're comfortable with him saying something potentially unhinged.
Okay, Rahala. You gonna settle in for the night?
Soon enough. I just wanted to come check on you, since you had that whole thing going on. Yvain's a thoughtful one. Bit aloof in other matters, but seems a good sort.
Well, aren't we all aloof in some other matters, Rahala?
No, it would be a lot easier if I was. Truthfully.
Oh, man, now I'm gonna have to think about that for you.
There's
gotta be some
my
point.
brain is like all the time. All the time. That's what's going on in here. Oh, I have to think about that. Ooh, what's this detail beam? What is that doing? What are they looking at? What should I be doing right now? What kind of face am I making? It's exhausting. But...
Sounds exhausting. How do you
Well-
turn it off?
You don't turn it off, you just practice theatre. And wear expensive makeup when you're not in Setsegia, where it's fucking useless. But that's all well and good, but I just wanted to make certain you were alright, and if you just need to have a good cry and you want to be by yourself for a while, I completely understand.
Great.
I'll leave you to it. She gets up, she goes over and hugs you.
Lamia returns the hug.
And she'll
And-
take her leave.
She'll give Rahala a wink before she leaves. You know, as in, like, playful, like, yeah, glad we got that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, you don't turn it off, you just practice theater. Maybe like the realest thing anybody said on this entire stream ever, and it's a star Just for everybody, you should go on our Discord, put stars and wishes. I'm gonna put that in there right now. Oh gosh.
Sometimes we say stuff. And sometimes it's true. But yeah. So yeah, Lamia, you're left to your own devices for now. The rest of you probably eat way too much. There's still a few of the dumplings left. That even though you consciously know that like whatever you don't eat, Varbrong will eat, and he probably will be fine. Because he's eating with you. There's probably still that urge of like, yeah, but I could fit one more though. Like if there's like 6 left, like I could eat another one. If there's that many left, I could definitely eat another one. And Hattie is like actively urging Sam to just let it go and go to sleep. And he's probably had enough to eat. Panda's shaking his head. So, but yeah, eventually you definitely have plenty to eat and are uncomfortably full. Which is not the worst thing, considering how active you guys are, generally speaking. But cool. Anything else that night, or are we moving on?
I think.
Okay. Cool. Nothing wild overnight. You guys sleep. The beds are nice. It's very warm. The warmth from the fireplace to touch downstairs. It's a pretty big fireplace. You had enough time eating. There were like ovens and things on that like the whole place is nice and toasty by the time you lay down. And you have a very nice night's rest. You wake up in the morning, no like sore back, no sore neck. You're not like basically laying on the floor. You're actually pretty comfortable. It's a lot harder to get up because it's really comfortable and warm. This pretty much goes for everybody but Sam, because you guys have that comforts cloak that acts as a super blanket anyway. But having like the surrounding area a bit more comfortable is still nice. But yeah, for the rest of you, it's like, dude, maybe Varbrong would be okay if we just spent like another night here. Just get like 2 nights of rest would be so good. Because think about it, every time you guys have slept in a bed, it's been like you're fresh off the road, and that's like the first real night of sleep you get, and then you're back on the road. You haven't had like an actual rest day. But the capital is just 3 days away. It is up to you all. You know, while you're here, you're not consuming rations either. And the weather is still pretty sucky. So I leave it to you. Yeah, you gonna head out to the drug place and get that going, or are you gonna just relax for another day?
Lamia would protest in that, hey, remember Sam wanted us to leave. We had to leave those bodies behind because Sam pointed out, hey, maybe the person that put these here put it here for us specifically so that we waste time. And we need to tell somebody about those bodies. I forgot.
Oh yeah, we should go quickly. I agree.
Okay.
I also have that necklace. Or pendant. That does. So I need to start questioning that.
You know, there is someone that's a little better about that specifically.
Yeah. But I could just go to the guard and tell them what happened, and
yeah, that's too.
Yeah.
And see if they recognize anybody in it, and then it's just a process of elimination. Once I eliminate enough people, we'll find out who we need. No,
and I think that's what process of elimination is supposed to be.
Nope. But okay, so you're gonna go turn that locket into the guards, tell them about the bodies. And
I'm not giving it to them. I am asking them if they recognize.
You know, they probably won't. Like maybe one of them will. But most cities will have without a better description, a lost and found, so to speak.
Okay.
It's like, there was like items on these people, whatever. We need to find out who they were, once we do, like, okay, cool, we can give this stuff to those people. You know, that exists. It's loosely reliable. They don't necessarily always find out who people were. There's not like a database, right? But it is a possibility.
Database.
That's up to you. If you want to keep hold of it and just tell them about the people or whatever and see if you can find them later, that's up to you.
Well, my next action depends on of us seeing if we're going to stay here or not. I'm going to cast a spell. A spelly spell.
It sounds like you're not staying here.
A spelly spell that spells spelly?
Yeah. But I am going to read the weather.
Okay.
I did recover it, technically.
I was going to say, because, yeah, trying it with survival wouldn't work while you're in it. It's basically impossible, but the spell will work. Next 48 hours. Okay. You know that today the weather's going to be about this, like the next 24 hours, the weather's going to be about the same as it is now. That second 24 hours, it will get a bit better. The worst of this will pass, so it'll be a little easier on your travels.
And that's for our current location, because we don't...
Your current location.
Yeah.
Which, you know, it was blowing east, and you're heading north. So, yeah.
I'll let the homies know that. So yeah, but not a huge risk to there. I mean, it's not a good enough reason to stay here another day.
Cool.
True.
Yep, so it sounds like you're not staying.
Yeah. I am also going to leave the locket with them.
You're going to use it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Cool. Yeah, when you guys report that and such, like, they take note of it. Obviously, they're like, oh, that's horrible, that kind of deal, but, like, they can't go check it out now. The weather's too bad. They wouldn't be the guard themselves aren't going to be the one checking it out anyway. Like, whoever they would normally send. It's like, yeah, it's too shitty out there right now, but we can send them once it clears up a little. But they definitely seem to take it seriously. There's just not a lot they can act on right that second. Oh, so you get that stuff turned in. You see them put it away into a box. Like, somebody gets like a piece of like charcoal, and they seem to like put some markings and such on it that they'll expand on later. But that gets done. Nothing immediate comes of that. Anything else you guys are doing before you go find your apothecary?
No, not that
I don't think so.
Okay. Who all is going?
Ooh, me.
Oh my gosh, the talkie band will actually talk. I'm joking.
Who got us out of being arrested? Me. Who also got us potentially getting into being arrested? Also.
I was waiting for that.
Listen, I clean up my own messes.
I am my own messes.
I'm a self-cleaning mess.
Lamia wants to go because, like, if we get like a sample of this drug or something, maybe there's like she can tell, but like, oh yeah, this is just how I am all the time. We don't really need this. Maybe, I don't know, but that's Lamia's personal theory. So she wants to go
sample
too.
of drugs. It's me, okay.
To be clear, it is not your weakness thing and this are not related. Shape changing and illusions are not the same thing. They're definitively not the same thing.
I'm just saying that the description we were given canonically sounded to Lamia what she is going through. So that's why she's interested in it.
Okay. I imagine all three of you at least are going. Are you taking anyone else with you? Or do you just tell them to, like, be ready to scram if we come screaming or whatever?
You're ready to cheese it. I don't know.
Scram.
Yeah.
Apothecary.
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't know who else we would bring. so probably nobody.
Well, Rahala is educated.
It's true.
Yeah.
So she might be able to point out things we genuinely don't know.
Yes.
So I think we
Or
should
you
bring
can bring things
Rahala.
to her. But it's up to you, because you seem like you were expecting there to be some kind of danger, so.
Are we?
I mean,
You were
we
acting like you were before, so I wasn't sure. But if you're not, that's fine. Yeah, so you're bringing Rahala?
That's my vote.
Sure, I'm good with that.
Okay.
I'll use Hetty, Verbrong, and Yovane.
Mhm.
Okay. Them being around each other would be good protection, because, I mean, it's Verbrong.
Yep.
Just having Verbrong around is just pretty solid all around, anyways. Yeah.
Yes, he's very strong. Cool. So you guys head to that part of the city. Yeah. Again, weather sucks ass still. It's fairly early. Probably took a little bit longer. Like, had breakfast. Wait a little bit. 'Cause, like, people probably aren't going to be opening their shops at like the same time they always do. Or at the very least, it's going to take them a bit longer. But after that, you guys all head out. Rahala is not all that pleased to have to go out in this weather. But yeah, you guys go out in it. It sucks, as described previously. You have to hold your cloaks and stuff real tight. It's very windy. You can not see super far unless you're Sam. And it takes quite a while to make your way to that part of the city. You have to keep being like, Sam, what sign is that? It's not it. But what is it? It's a cup. A cup. Like, that you pour stuff in. Who's pouring what? Just go right. Like, you guys are having to, like, have this whole thing going on. But eventually you finally make it to the proper shop. You can see that it is like shuttered. So you can't tell if it's open or anything like that. Imagine like one of you beats on the door. Who would that be? Sam. Okay. Sam beats on the door. There's a few seconds pass, and you finally hear, hold on!
I knock
Shit.
again. When he says hold on, I go, knock, knock.
You hear like, fucking damn it. There's like a loud thud. And then you hear like a couple of like latches click, because you're like close to the door, I'm imagining. And then finally you hear like the step of like somebody getting close to the door. So you like step back for a second. They get it open and they're like, what the hell are you doing? It's fucked up out there.
We know.
Fine, come on. He takes like a step back, but he's still holding the door, like expecting someone to grab it, so you can't just let it go, so it like goes flying or anything.
I'll take over door holding procedure.
So each of you like comes in, you go through the little mudroom area. He like pulls his cloak off and everything. Goes into the actual shop. There's a lot of smells in this shop, because obviously he works with several different herbs and solutions and all sorts of things. So it's very pungent. And there's even some kind of incense that's burning, like near the entrance. And it's like, bro, you don't need it. It's not doing nothing. Like, there's too many other scents. It's just adding to the noise, but maybe it helps him. But you all get in there, and he like goes across the other side of the counter. Like a very small smile as you're coming. He's just like, well, I guess you needed something pretty bad. You came all the way over here.
I looked at Eli.
Well, you had started talking. My bad. Anyways, yeah. So we need. I'm blanking on what it's called right now.
Drugs.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
it's
I didn't
got
want
a
to say.
name.
Oh,
That's
you're
why I
just gonna
wanted to be
straight
like,
ask him for the
no,
Esper?
no.
It's got Esper. Thank you. No, I was.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no. We need a couple things. But also we're looking for something a little bit more out of the way.
A little more out of the way.
Yeah. So first off, Sam, don't you have a list for things for the storm that you needed some stuff?
Or the storm. Making it sound like I'm coming here to brave the outside weather.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's a drink he's trying to make. That
Oh, I
does sound
thought you were like
incredibly
a
unclear.
worshiper of Colorado or something. What the fuck is he talking about?
It
Okay.
does sound very unclear.
No, no shit. I did have the list somewhere, but
So while he's looking for his list, I don't know. I mean, I've got remedies, other stuff in here. Anybody sick, or you just looking for like spices? I got some spices. Out of the way stuff. I mean, I got some honey in from like way out east before, that all got requisitioned. Still got a little bit.
I do when he says honey, I do like eyebrow arch too because I like honey. So I'm like, oh, honey? Oh, that's not what I'm here for.
Okay.
Not so well. Sam's figuring out what he needs.
well, I
we
think the
would
only thing on here that I can't get normal places is witch root.
Okay, well there you go.
Because I think I have the spiral shrooms. I think most of this other stuff I can get. Fruit that grows in Aurora Sabulu. Looks like big tomato. Doesn't taste like it though. So Sabul bitter. I don't know if that's something I'd be able to get here.
Oh, Sabul bitters. Yeah, I think those are Rowan.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Sabul it may have medicinal uses, so we never know.
Okay. Let me know when you chime with that, since he was
Yeah.
in
Go
mid chat.
No, so we need something that's more what's the word I want? Difficult to get in regular circles. So we're looking specifically for what besides obviously being able to see an assassin. What other stuff is Esper used for? So I can like.
Oh, to get high as fuck. It's a hallucinogen.
Okay. But I mean, other than that, okay, no. So
it's a hallucinogen.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna all right. I'm gonna have to roll bluff for this. That's fine. So we were dealing with this shaman, and he told us that there was this thing for this special vision quest during the rainstorms, and it's I think it's called the Esper, and we were supposed to get a little bit and do this.
His
weird,
eyes shoot up when you say that.
do this weird like it was it the owl guy? No, it was he was like having us do this small thing for that so we could commune with nature.
It was this
Sam's
shaman.
the nature man.
Yeah, it was a shaman up in what's the name of the Hallett?
We're way up there in the north by the giant place. That's where I'm saying. I just can't remember what that place is. We were like off the map.
Yeah.
Mm.
It was
Hallett's the closest. Yeah.
Yeah. It was
north of Hallett. It was out in the wildlands.
That's where we learned of it. Basically, did you already say like stuff that will let you see assassins?
No, I didn't say that. I said we're using it for a vision quest.
Vision quest. Okay, cool.
That's all I said. That's why I said I know I'm gonna have to roll bluff for this because it is 100% a lie, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I will. I don't have good enough bluff to try and aid. I don't think because I'm not trained in bluff. Can I make up some nature bullshit?
Some nature bullshit.
That is still a bluff check, my guy.
Yeah, that works.
You just need to beat a 10 to aid. You only need to beat a 10.
Yeah.
Which means you gotta roll 10 or higher.
But
or a 9 or higher, technically, because then you can luck. But
yeah. Yeah, I come up with some bullshit excuse of like, well, see, we're trying to find these things for shaman stuff. As you can tell, I am associated with nature because of my 8 ink fur and all that stuff. Showing off. Yeah. Whether that helps or not. I'll roll bluff. Oh, okay, yeah.
That does apply a +2 for Eli's bluff here.
Great.
Yeah. I
now
used
we're
the
just
19.
Trusting my
Yeah.
roll.
Okay, that's.
Is that with the +2 or no?
No, it's not with the +2, and I'm gonna roll luck on top of it, so it'll be an 18 total.
Okay.
Nice.
That's an 18. Okay. That's 1 for me.
I did vote on you too this session.
My first fucking roll, natural 1.
Yeah. I'm not gonna gloat or say anything because then it'll happen to me.
So yeah, while you're talking, he eyes shot up when you said Esper, and he's listening, and you can see his eyes like shift to the side. And he kind of sighs. He's still listening. Like walks over to the window, and you see him pick up this small. Let's see. I don't remember what the last one I did for a snail. This one has a like really dark brown snail body, but its shell is like a lavender color.
Ooh. Don't make a move. Pipe.
Keep
In the
getting
snail
in here,
repository.
man. He picks it up. And you see him go like behind the counter and like sets it somewhere. Deal with that when the storm's less. He goes, okay, Esper. Sounds like you're on some kind of vision quest or something. I don't know. I don't know why foreigners would be on a vision quest, but sure. I mean, I have some stuff. And he pauses and she goes, I might have some stuff. Okay.
I feel like this is like you're not cops, are you? You have to tell me if you're cops moment. Like
yeah. It's like yeah. But he goes, I might have some stuff that can help. Esper's illegal, right?
Yes and no, in that we were told it was probably illegal. I don't think it was specific. We were told this by a man who didn't live in the country because he lives in the wilderness and is outside of laws. So I don't think he emphasized it, but we kind of gathered that it might be.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. People that far north, out in the wildlands or whatever, their concern is less laws and more not being covered in 6 feet of snow. It was rough.
Okay. That's kind of a wild thing to ask for, I'll just say it. Who are you? Are you travelers? Like, what are your names?
We are indeed travelers. But look, for discretion's sake, because I run a business, I'm not trying to just throw my name out there with potentially buying random illegal stuff. That's also part of what I do, though. Sometimes acquire random illegal stuff for people.
One time we got a grape.
Okay.
We did. That was amazing. We did get a grape.
I think I know who you are. Okay. Well, look. I'm a little thrown off by you just coming in and just saying what you said. What? I know it's stormy outside and there's probably nobody, slinking around listening, but why don't you guys come back here for now? I'll feel a little safer.
Okay.
Not all of you. Ain't that big of a room. Look, you gotta... Carrying this big-ass halberd in my shop is already kind of a thing. You chill here.
Lamia sighs and shrinks.
I got 2 chairs back here.
She'll nod.
He'll walk that way, and Rahala, like, steps forward and pauses, remembers buddy system. It's like, I guess I'll stay with you.
I really think you should go with them, Rahala.
Then you'd be by yourself, and I'm gonna get yelled at for it.
I mean, you can go with Eli. I can stay here.
Don't you also know plants?
Is it coming as a plant form?
I don't know. I don't know what the hell. You think I know about drugs?
Yes.
I'm offended at the assumption, whether you're correct or not.
Casual drugs.
This doesn't sound casual, but fine. she will go with Eli.
Alcohol is a drug.
Esper's not. Cool. Cool. So you guys stay out there for now. Lamia and Sam both roll me perception checks, and we'll come back to those. Cool. So Eli, you and Rahala go behind the counter. You walk through this like little area in the back where you can see like they don't have like merchandise sitting out where you guys entered. All of it is behind the counter. So you can see like the table where things are like bagged or like prepared and all that kind of thing for orders.
Mm-hmm.
You see all this like little like tools and whatnot back there. There's another passage that goes into this like big round, room that is definitely big enough that all of you could have come back here. But he didn't lie, it does only have 2 chairs. And there's a small table back there.
It's funny.
And it would be a little awkward getting through there with a fucking halberd through that little hallway and stuff. Who knows? It probably just freaked him out. He takes you guys over to the table, and says, he's like, look, I have some guards out back. I'm gonna go tell them what's going on real quick. I don't want to feel like a bad host or nothing. He looks around, walks over to a small counter, looks at a few labels, grabs this like small bottle of wine, walks over and puts it on your table. It looks like maybe half of it's been drank already. So it's like obviously been opened, and it's not like it's sitting in a refrigerator. So hopefully it's not that old. But
yeah, no thanks. I'm
Panda, did you say something?
gonna pass on that.
I forgot I muted. I said otherwise enjoy your vinegar.
Yeah, exactly.
Good, high quality corked vinegar.
Yeah. But he he sets that down in a couple of cups. And when you go, do you say like, "Oh, I think I'll pass"? Was that what Eli said?
Oh no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm saying that.
Yeah.
Eli's not saying that out loud. He's too polite for that.
Okay. So he like sets that down and whatnot. Seems a little tiny bit flustered. Just going towards the door in the back, and he stops and he's like, "Oh yeah." And he comes over, grabs a cup, pours like a little bit for himself. Says, "So you don't think I'm trying to poison you or nothing?" And he tosses that back.
Yeah.
He kind of clicks his teeth a little and goes, "Yeah, it's still fine." And then walks over to the door. And you hear when he opens it. You could hear the storm much louder, like whatever other tiny little room back there that the guard, like his security or whatever, is sitting in, is probably not as well insulated as the rest of this building. But then you hear one of them go, "What's like?" You just hear like "What's?" and then the door closes. So then it's just Eli and Rahala back there. Okay. I don't think I want to drink any of that.
Yeah, no, same.
Just, I mean, I'm sure it's fine. He did just drink some. It's just that it's been sitting there.
Yeah, no, that's really why. It's not that I think it's poisoned or anything. I think it's gross. Probably is the problem. Yeah.
I guess we won't call him a bad host or anything. Just that maybe we drank before we got here.
Y- Yeah, yeah, that sounds fine.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Ooh. Buying drugs. Not part of the job description, you know?
I mean, it kind of is.
Uh, I don't know. I don't really remember seeing it in the contract.
I don't think it's explicitly claimed that illegal activities are part of your job description, but it's very vaguely mentioned at least twice.
That is, while that's true, what about having to consume them in order for your protection? That's a pretty strange little bit there.
I mean, I'll give you that entirely. Yes, that is definitely not what I was expecting when I rolled out of bed, whatever day we found out we would need that.
You have good ears.
So.
I was thinking about doing a bit of snooping, but I need to know, if he's going to come back in, that I can rush back over here. You'll have to give me a warning.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Okay.
By which I
Gets
mean
up.
I will probably use magic.
He gets up and starts looking around. What magic are you using?
That's what I'm figuring out.
Okay. In the meantime, while you think, we'll cut back to the other two. You got a 27 and an 18. Okay. Cool. So you guys are hanging out up there. Any RP or anything while you're waiting? You can't hear any of the what's going on in the back. It's too far away.
Were there containers of various herbs in items?
There are, but they're all behind the counter.
Okay. I'm gonna do searching shadows, sorry, and they're just gonna sit basically where he's walking in. So if it triggers where I'm looking for a humanoid, so if a humanoid comes through that area, they'll tell me, so I can be like, ah!
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that works. Cool. But yeah, they're all behind the counter. It's pretty empty up front. You can see them, like you're looking past the counter. You can see where all the shelves and stuff are.
I had to go to the bathroom at this point, but were you able to get the possibility of ingredients for the storm?
I didn't ask yet. We went with drugs.
Oh, okay, we just went with drugs. All right.
Yep, just drugs. That's all.
Surprised how easy it is right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why it seems like a trap.
Yeah.
It's
Sam just
also in a
like,
position where it's like you're isolated by the weather. So
Mhm.
it's
Sam is just gonna kind of do this thing, and he walks behind the counter and he just opens up one of the things. Goes.
it's like a whole room behind the counter. So it's actually a bit. It's not like a long walk, but it's not just like a couple steps. You know what I mean? So you had you kind of hustle over there and grab the jar.
On something that I probably recognize,
Give me
something I know that's
nature?
not. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Or something I know that's not hallucinogenic or smelling salts.
Yeah, I need a knowledge nature real quick. And
Sure.
Molly, since you're there, roll me a D100.
Sure.
That's not bad.
That is the wrong window. There we go. That is not. There we go.
Okay.
I have bag difficulties.
Oh, yeah,
No,
sorry, man. That's rough, buddy. The bag difficulties.
As always.
But you want my pineapple?
Scroll back up to that note. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Oh.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. 43. Okay. So yeah, Sam, you find what you're pretty sure is sage. So you get like a big inhale of it. Smells really nice. Give me a fortitude save real quick. 16's pretty solid. Yeah, you take a big deep breath of it. It smells like sage. It is dried. It's clearly been dried over time, and some of it has like crumbled. So when you take like that big inhale, some of it gets in. So you're like close the jar, trying to like cough into it or cough loudly because you don't want it to like echo down the thing. And I imagine you make your way back to the front of the counter before you start coughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, does have to. You do kind of have to get it out. That stupid burning incense is like making it harder. Because then, like, now that your eyes start watering, like it's making it worse. Because he's got it sitting like low on a counter, or like, not a counter, on a like a shelf, rather than like super high. So like the smoke does have to kind of permeate the room a bit. So you're like coughing, like turn away from it, you know. But you're otherwise good.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Were you gonna do anything, Lamia, or was it?
I was gonna say something to Sam.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
I didn't redeem it, but you should hydrate yourself.
Me?
Sage.
Everyone.
I've been hydrating, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I,
It's my
I
sage,
also
by the way.
Drank all my stuff.
Aw, that's adorable.
Sage
Yeah,
wine.
and its roots long as shit. Yeah, we'll put it back.
Cool. Yeah, so you guys are sitting next to, by the way, David, Eli, you guys are sitting next to a table. It's got a bunch of stuff on it. That's what Rahal is looking at, but there's also stuff on the shelves around. Would you also be snooping, or would you just be letting her snoop and otherwise doing nothing?
I'm letting her snoop. I'm just listening. So
Okay. Fair enough. I will roll a perception check for her.
Oh, we were redeemed by Mazda Girl to hydrate though.
Oh, okay.
okay. Well, I'm out of beverage, so it's a tiny little bit of tea that was in the bottom of my drink.
Cool. Let's see. Okay, so Rahal is looking around. And she's like, "Oh, he's clearly doing some experiments on things here. Some of this is, I don't know, some of these arcane symbols. I wonder if he actually knows a bit of magic. Maybe he's truly a practiced alchemist, not just an apothecary. I suppose I should stop thinking out loud, since I'm not supposed to be doing this." She still is, it's just much quieter. But, sorry, we'll cut back.
Look, you just can't turn it off, man. I understand. Like,
so yeah, Lana, you were gonna speak.
Yes. You know, Sam, the last time we were in an enclosed building like this and there was a separate room, doesn't it remind you back in Psycon where that one guy was pretending to be that other guy?
You talking about the apothecary? Like the exact same setup?
It wasn't an apothecary. It was
a potion.
building by a dock.
Wasn't it a potion place?
Well, yes, there was an apothecary there before.
Oh, that's why
he wasn't the one being disguised as. He was the one captured. But
okay, that's what.
Yeah, that's where not Draza was. who was pretending to be Draza.
Yeah, I remember that.
Does this kind of feel like that to you for some reason?
It's a lot wetter.
We're in Setsegia, Sam. That means nothing.
I mean, it's true though.
This is my home country.
It's
That's
a
not
lot
something I
wetter.
understand.
Like, it was wet then, but now it's like a lot more. I mean, do you want me to go check out some stuff to make sure he's on the up and up? Like, I can go have a look around. I can sneak around the outside, see what's going on. If you want me to.
If I could get out of my armor, oh wait, no, never mind. Well, I know buddy system, but also that would probably be smart. So yes, Sam, I would like you to do that if you're willing.
I mean, sure, yeah, just keep your ears open. And,
Yeah.
For anything going on. I mean, for me too, but like for them especially.
I'll do that.
You know what? Nothing's bad ever happened when Sam's gone off by himself. So Sam's gonna go.
Oh my god.
Catobleplast would never dare come into a city.
Nothing bad happened. I got away. Bad things could have happened.
That is a point.
I mean,
Is
the
it
tree got pushed over. That was a
though?
pretty bad day for that tree. I'm just saying.
Yeah. But who gives a fuck about nature? No.
There's the ranger.
Mr. Gaia worshiper.
Yeah.
She's just
Mr.
like
Guy
sipping
will
tea
remember
right now, and
this.
it's like mailed Sam an angry letter.
What? What a jerk!
How dare
How
you?
dare he?
Felipe von Treeman just didn't deserve that. Whatever the tree's name is.
Trevious.
Douglas Fir.
Douglas.
Yeah, I'll do a poke around the perimeter of the building.
So you go outside.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you already rolled one perception check. Man, you being able to see through the rain is kind of a bitch for people who try to stealth in this area.
He can't see. I can see you. It's like having night vision goggles or like a heat vision or whatever. Like, I'm in the dark and it's raining. He can't see. I can see.
Yeah.
It's like,
Cut
You
it
don't
out.
actually see. That's a bluff. Hey, you behind the barrel. I'm looking right at you. The fucked up haircut. What? Yeah, I see you. That yee ass haircut. Come here. My mom did it. But anyway, so
Oh my gosh.
yeah, you go out there and you start making your way around the building. Like you see that rounded part of it, kind of near the street. You can see that there is there's like, you can kind of go around that rounded part, or you can go around the front area that you came in and like examine it a bit closer. You think there is a window into that front that room that you were just in on like the other side of the building. So you can like try going around like the back of it and examining the big round room that Eli and Rahala are in. Or you can go try to see if there's anybody near that window that you saw.
Sure. I'll do near the window first.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. Unless you're not being stealthy.
Stealth. I haven't rolled you in a while. Ooh, for a good reason. Okay. I mean, hold on. What's the stalker armor bonus? I gotta look it up again.
I think it's like a +5.
Well, I put stalker armor bonus because there's a lot of ifs, ands on there.
Yeah. The Hinterland thing isn't in effect because it's a big city.
Yeah.
So it'll be
When it
stuff
wears
above
rain,
that.
the bonus to stealth checks double and the rainfall does not inhibit their vision. When wearer is in the rain, the bonus to stealth. So
Okay, and that's not one of the lower
grants
bonuses. That
about
only applies.
Okay,
outside.
that's only if that's only if it's however far away. Sorry, I saw the rain bit and I went up, so I need to start higher.
Okay, so it still has it does still have a bonus though, just isn't doubled. So what's the base bonus to stealth?
So that's only if it's in wilderness.
Just look at it. While in Segi is wilderness. Okay, yeah, so only while in wilderness, period, at that point. Okay, so yeah, no other bonus. Cool.
Just making sure.
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So the being in rain is its own thing.
Yeah, but it's on top of the bonus given if I'm in away from nature.
I got you. So you're not in the wilderness, but you're in rain. That is still gonna. You still get the +5. You just don't get like the crazy +10. That's not spelled out explicitly, but that is how that's supposed to work. You should get a +5 for being in the rain, but you don't get the doubled from being in the wilderness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
I'll reword that, but that is how that's supposed to work.
So I get +5 if I'm away from everything. I get an additional +5, which would be double.
Yes.
In theory. If I'm okay.
Yeah, because
that makes it
a rain cloaks you, So.
And I do actually get oh fuck, what are those? I get abilities on that cloak.
Yeah.
Because I have the cloak. That's the stalking armor. The cloak is different.
Yeah, the cloak gives you total concealment, which is also crazy.
Yeah. Which I'll have a quick link to the total concealment. If you have line effects to a target but not line of sight, he's considered to have total concealment from you. Can't attack.
Effectively, what it means is you can hide in plain sight.
Okay. Yeah, but I can also
always have concealment in the rain.
Cool shit with waves and water walking. But yeah. Anyway.
Just for the concealment thing, it means even if somebody's observing you, you can technically make a stealth check to try to disappear without causing a distraction because you're obscure.
Yeah. I can fade into the rain.
As long as you move, you can't just stay in the same spot.
Yeah, which is sick.
Yeah. But cool. So you got a total of that's a total of 20. Are you adding anything to that or keeping
it? Perception checks could be damn high. So I'm gonna roll luck on that. Yeah, so 22.
Nice. Okay. So you come around the building to where that window is.
Also, this is not. I may not only be hiding from the people in the building. There is a dude that killed some people on the way here.
That is true. That is true facts. Cool. So you make your way around that building, and let me see. There it is.
But he also might have some bullshit magic right now. So
you can actually see that there is someone standing over there. Looks like they're just kind of leaning against the wall of the shop next to the window. You can see that they've got a big heavy cloak over themselves. You can see that they are leaning on something. Like they're kind of leaning against the wall, but they're also leaning sideways onto some big sturdy piece of wood. Looks like some kind of club, effectively. But it's obviously been worked, and there's little studs and such in it that they're just leaning on. And you can see under the hood, you see some kind of smoke is coming up from underneath it.
Like he's
you can't quite see their face. There's smoke coming up out of it. Something he's got under the hood is giving off smoke. There's not cigarettes or anything, but it would look the same.
Yeah.
Well, there are rolled papers or whatever. That's super fancy shit that you wouldn't see most of the
pipes
time.
Would be more common.
Mm-hmm.
and honestly, cigars, because it's just using the leaf of the plant.
Mhm.
Cigarettes require a whole other process. But anyway,
Yes.
does he appear to be moving or breathing?
Yeah, it seems alive. Seems like he's doing something or whatever. He's probably
No.
he's smoking something somehow.
I mean, look, if somebody's just sitting there like stock still and smoke's billowing out of them, I'm like, okay, cool. Somebody immolated that man somehow.
Yeah. No. He's like leaning. He's like obviously breathing and shuffling.
Yeah.
So that's just what you see immediately. I don't know if you do something else once you see him. Or do you just wait? I don't know.
Sorry. I'm trying to think of how to approach this. Whether if I am just like, or just like passing by.
Like he clearly hasn't seen
Yeah.
you or anything. This is like
Yeah.
right as you're kind of peeking around the corner.
Yeah.
So
I'll start making my way towards him.
you're still stealthed.
Yeah.
So you like get around the corner, and as you're starting to slowly approach, you can see him bring his face away from like whatever it is, and the smoke comes rolling up out of his mouth, and you do actually see a cigar in his hand that he's like blowing the smoke out of, and he like puts it out real quick on like the back of his like really thick leather glove that he's got, just kind of knocks it off, and he looks your direction. Does not see you. And then turns and like peers into the window real quick, sort of nods to himself, then pauses and looks back in there. And you hear him just go, fuck, where'd he go? And he turns and now he's just looking into the window. Looks like he's trying to like peer in to like look deeper into the store. How close are you trying to get to him?
Look, I'm gonna fuck with this guy, which may not be the wisest decision, but my gremlin brain has taken over and like, this man doesn't see me.
Like he's like tucking the cigar away at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna get decently close. I'm gonna get out of melee range. Let me emphasize that.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, so announcing my presence. It's not good for your gloves if you do that.
Okay. Roll me an intimidate check. He's definitely startled, but I need to see the depth of the effect here.
Channel my inner Scarlet. Not great.
It's so damn loud out there. It's just kind of messing with the vibe.
Yeah.
Keeping the 7.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to be intimidating, but yeah, it works. I understand that it would be intimidating in theory, like like something to do.
Yeah. Okay. So, you say that he definitely fucking jumps. He goes, oh shit! And like reaches down, grabs the like club thing that he was leaning on a second ago, and very quickly like whips it like up to his shoulder, like ready to swing.
I'm just having my hands up.
And he's like looking at you. You can tell he probably just sees like a silhouette of a person. Yeah. Because there's not a good distance between you, but enough that like you're just outside of that easily visible range for him.
Easy now.
He's like, who the fuck are you?
I'm with the group inside. I'm checking the area around.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, you're shouting at each other because it's loud.
Yeah.
He goes, yeah. Okay. What are you doing out here? Sucks out here.
Yeah, it's making sure the area is safe.
Yeah, it's my job. So,
well,
you got you covered. You may roll a sense motive if you like.
Yeah. It's my job. Look, man, I'm a security guard in real life. I know you're fucking off sometimes. Ooh,
my gosh.
yeah, I'll keep that. That's not bad.
Keeping 16. Okay. 1 second. Maybe. Okay, good. Ah! I did it. I did it. Okay. Yeah, he's probably just fucking off.
Yeah.
He was probably fucking around. Didn't want to get caught. You probably just walked over on him, like doing, slacking off, and he wasn't supposed to be. Yeah. So he says,
Well, I appreciate you working so hard. I pick up. Is there a rock on the ground nearby? I'm about to, establish. Oh, I don't have all food prepared. Damn, never mind.
We're
I forgot that I had
established dominance via
forgot that I had,
eating a rock.
Cure light wounds for.
Oh my god!
Shit, what was I cure light wounding a bunch? Some animals, I think.
Yes,
you had it in case you needed for the horses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I was.
Because we were pushing the animals.
We're in town. I should have done it when I woke up. So no, never mind. Don't worry about it. And it was literally just for the meme of me eating a rock in front of a man.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah. All right.
He
All right.
kind of nods at you and just watches you, waiting for you to leave.
So there's a perimeter around the building, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going around. Unless he tries to
the
stop
other
me.
way, or do you walk past him?
I try to walk past him. I'm like, well.
He's like, where the fuck are you going? Dude, I got this. Go back inside. You got business to do, right?
Yeah, my employer is handling it.
Okay. Well, mine pays me to do this. I can't have you moving in on what I'm... this is my job. Get your own.
Gonna happen. Like, I was just gonna check around the perimeter. There's individuals much like me that can hide their presence. So I would
all right, you look fine. You stay here. I'll go do a round real quick. I needed to go report anyway.
All right. About how long does it take you normally? On a round?
5-6 minutes. If I'm being thorough.
Just in case you something happens, I can come looking for you.
Yeah. All right. He looks like there's like a slight offense at that, like, but I got it,
Yeah. But also in all seriousness. Like, yeah.
Like, I know you got it, but also just in case, buddy.
Yeah. Like, look, man, my overnight thing, I check in hourly. If you're guarding a place, it's like every 10 minutes, like they expect like updates every 10 minutes. But yeah.
So he walks.
Yeah, that's just me in real life.
Anyway. You just hang out by the window, or do you immediately go the other way?
No, that would be a dick move. I will glance inside the window once he's out of eyesight.
Yeah. That'll line of sight.
Yeah,
what's
line of
Lamia
sight,
doing
there
in
we
the store? Just standing there? Have you decided to snoop?
I mean,
Are you also smelling the sage?
no, she doesn't know. She doesn't know anything about plants, and you were kind of coughing a little, so Lamia's not going to do that. She will snoop in that she'll try and pay attention, listen to. Actually, no. Specifically, she wants to see if she can find any hidden like compartments or hidden doors. Actually, she'll even bring out the brooch of the Cult of the Ravenous and
Ooh.
tap along the wall.
Okay. Sure. So you are snooping. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
Give me a
sorry.
different perception check then.
Okay. I'll keep that.
Total of 34. Just keeping all of it to 34.
Actually,
Not gonna modify.
Can I roll luck, guys?
Go for it.
Just to get to past 35? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Wasn't aware of how much luck we had. Now I
did.
know.
I was, because I rolled it earlier. I was like, ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
So that's a
I'm not going to use it on a stealth and not, like,
7.
let you use it. Or, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yep. And yeah, you guys, again, once you get to the capital, that's where luck gets turned off.
Yeah, yeah.
So you'll only be able to get luck by bargaining with me for my danger dice. So be ready for that. Might be time to start begging in Discord. So cool. We will come back to that. That's a huge check. And then Sam, are you just staying there? Like you see Lamia started to snoop around on the inside there.
Yeah, I just see that and I go, and then stay on watch, basically, where that guy was.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it. All right. So let's cut back to never mind. All right. So yeah, I guess Lamia, you've been looking around for a minute. You're tapping around with the brooch. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. You're like looking, between some of these like barrels and other stuff that's sitting out here because there's not like merchandise. There are a few things that are out like for display that aren't really usable. Kind of things that like that it's like if they get stolen, it's not the biggest deal. Like different kinds of like bottles and other things like that have slight imperfections, that kind of stuff in it, that someone could buy if they wanted it, but it's not like the main wares, and there's not like prices sitting out, but also like small little there's little cards, like inked cards that have like examples of different types of plants, and like a few other like common reagents and that kind of thing with like very, very brief layman's descriptions and stuff on them. They are all like on like a little ring that is like hooked into a box that's like a part of like the little end table thing that it's sitting on. So you either have to like destroy the cards getting them, or you have to like uproot the whole table, which seems like a lot just to get a set of basically index cards with simple facts on them. Which is why I didn't describe it to Sam, because he might have done it. But but usually that's in there. But that's like nothing special. But you like check under it and like occasionally like stop and like kind of look up and you think you heard something, but it's just the rain. There's like a peal of thunder in the distance. But when you get over to the counter, start kind of searching on the outside of that. Nobody's gonna hide something on like the outer part of the counter. It would be on the other side of it. Do you actually cross over and look on the other side of the counter? I'll still give you something for your check. It's just it's very contingent on
whether you cross or not. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like me, I would want to cross, but Lamia does understand the barrier is there essentially for a reason.
Sam already went over there.
Yeah, Sam did, but
like it's there for a reason, sure. But okay. Okay, so you don't go on the other side. So you like check on the outer part of it, like kind of between like where two like parts of it meet. Like there's one part that comes out and joins with another piece of wood. I kind of check under and between that stuff, seeing anything fell. Not really. You do make a full circuit around the room, checking to the walls, checking the door, even like check the mudroom again. Nothing's really standing out. And you finally make your way over just to like a dip, like the first corner you would come to when you entered the area. And you like stand in that corner for a second, kind of trying to think if there's anything else that maybe you missed. You're standing there kind of tapping your foot, and because you're wearing armor, including metal fucking boots, that sound that the wood under your foot is making is a little bit odd. It doesn't quite sound hollow, it just sounds different. So you like stomp a bit more meaningfully, you like do the same thing in another spot, sounds different, you like stand over there, do it. Definitely there's a noticeable difference. You're pretty sure that the boards in that corner, once you start really looking at them, there is a section where it looks like all the boards are like, going like they normally would, how they're layered. But this section looks like it's actually been cut out from the floor, and like they've been maybe bonded with like some kind of resin or something, so you've got like a solid square that looks like there's multiple boards that cross it, and then when inserted and then like sanded down and everything, and then like coated with a finish, it all looks kind of the same, until you really start examining, you realize there's this like little false piece that can come up out of it. It would take a little bit of doing to actually work it out, especially without tools, but there's definitely something stashed here.
Is there a way I could like mark the area so that I can easily perceive that, oh, this is where I think that place to work underneath the
You know where it is now.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah.
want to be like, oh, you left the thing, so you gotta search for it and get a 37 again. But
No. Like you know where it is. Like you know how to
Okay.
find it again.
okay. Lamia won't do anything with it for right now, but she'll go back to her seat essentially after noticing that,
Yep.
and settle for the rest of the time.
Cool. We will cut back to the others. So yeah, Rahala's looking around, saying, she was kind of talking to herself and whatnot. And you don't get any kind of like alerts or anything right away, Eli. So while she's looking, you're just listening. Was there anything else you were planning to do in that time? Because it does take a while.
No, I'm just playing lookout. I'm letting her do all the looking.
Yeah, enough time definitely passes that she ends up over at one of the other shelves and is examining some things there, and she's like, okay, Eli, what did we know about him and Modric again?
Just that he works for them when they pay him enough money.
Does he supply them with drugs? Was that
I would-
specifically a thing?
I don't know if it was specific, but I would assume that's what
Yes,
he
you do.
does. Oh, okay. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember if he specifically said he
Specifically
supplied
the
with drugs or
husband.
just stuff. Oh
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
Oh
Drugs.
my God.
Yeah.
I think I found his order.
Oh really?
Hold on a moment. You hear like actual like paper rustling.
Okay.
You look over. See, she's literally like unwrapping a package
Oh my goodness.
carefully, but she is doing it.
Yeah.
She's like, where's the there it is. Okay. Let me see. It'll be in. His handwriting's atrocious. There it is. Fiscal Dorat. Yes, this is his order. It's probably drugs, according to our information, and it's addressed to go to Sultan's, which I believe is where their main manor is. Obviously not delivered. I don't really know how to tamper with things, not like this. But I feel like we have an opportunity here to do so. I should probably stop rapping this again.
Yeah, I was gonna say the problem is Sam should really be here because I don't know either because that's way outside of my realm of expertise.
Okay. What about this? What if we just take it? You can leave an illusion behind for how long?
Quite a while.
If he mucks with it, does it have tactile sense?
Or if I do Persistent image. Let's see, I can do that for not very long. That one's only about 10 minutes for tactile.
Oh. 10 minutes is enough for us to be gone once we're done. Okay. Once you hit... I'm gonna take it. Is that okay?
Probably.
Is it probably?
Yeah.
I mean-
Eli's not. I, the player, would not do. Eli, the character I am playing, would probably a-okay this, which is just not necessarily intelligent, but that's okay.
You also know this should be Esper as well. That's what he orders.
Nice.
Yeah. Because he's
Great.
Vishkanya, so like it
So
affects him
even if
differently.
this dude sells us, oregano, then
Yeah,
it'll,
he sells you
be
some
fine.
pixie sticks. Like,
Yeah.
she's like, no, I need more than an affirmative. It can't just be me.
Yeah, I'll sign off on it.
Okay. She grabs it very quickly and like rushes back the way you guys came. So Lamia, you're the only one in the lobby right now. So you found the thing, whatever, you're kind of standing over there and you hear like dainty footsteps rushing your direction from where Eli and Rahala went. And Rahala appears carrying what looks like a wrapped box. And she's like, Where's Sam?
He went to go check outside to...
Get outside, there's perfectly good inside. Here, hide this. And she throws you the box.
Lamia will put it in her backpack because she has no other place to hide. Wait. Do I want to do that? No, that would take too much time. Yeah, she'll put it in her backpack.
We'll explain later. She starts running back. She's on her way back, and Eli, ding dong, there's a person coming.
Okay, so right as he does that, I will cast as that hits you, I'll cast the persistent image and try and hold that for 10 minutes of the items, since that's what we said we were going to do.
Yeah. So
Okay.
put like a wrapped package over there.
Yo! There you go. I did not
Fitting.
recover.
A DC 20 fucking 1?
Did I add my spell expertise? It might actually be higher. Yes, I did. Okay, yeah, that's why it's 21.
Jeez. Input intelligent speech of visual, auditory, olfactory, and thermal. Ooh, okay. So thermal's not quite tactile, but it's close. Okay, yeah. That's fair. That could work. Damn. Okay. So the only difficulty here is like obviously while you're there concentrating and you're watching it, if he like does go to pick it up, you can make it move with him. But if like once you leave he goes to like grab it,
Yeah.
it could yeah. Like he might feel like it's there, but it won't follow his movements. Damn. Okay. So that happens. You cast the spell. Rahala very quickly rushes back into the room. I'm assuming you say something to her because she obviously wasn't there to see the thing.
Yeah.
Just for flavor, what do you say? You just say like sit the fuck down without the fuck.
Nah. Yeah, I'll just be like, it's coming, and I did the thing.
Yeah,
like
she
real
like
quick.
jumps into her seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door opens. He comes back in, and he's like, "Okay, you should probably get to business then, huh?"
I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah, sorry it took so long. I was checking with my security. They were being a bit scattered. People like to slack off just because the rain gets bad. You know what I mean?
Totally understand that. Yep.
So, cool. Let's do this. How what do you need? How much of it?
So, like I said, we were told we need some Esper. We don't need a lot. Just, look, gosh, I'll admit I don't have a lot of expertise in this area. Again, we're going off of what the whole Vision Quest deal. It's only
You don't
enough
have
for
a lot
like
of- Yeah, I should have.
Three.
I should have clocked that. Listen, this is
Thank you.
not. This is not what I would call a recreational thing. You know,
right.
especially because you look like, you know, a little pinkish. You know, you don't look like you're Vish, so this stuff's gonna hit you a lot harder. And
Right.
I have most of the customers I got, they're Vish,
Right.
or at least Ulukana, right? But
Mm-hmm.
so they don't get the worst of it. Normally, I'm not going to try to ward off a sale, but you get addicted to this stuff. It's an expensive habit, and it can go downhill fast. Do you know what it does?
Really, not really. Like, we were given a vague example of it and what we were supposed to do. I'll be honest with you, this is far outside of my realm of general expertise.
And he didn't tell you how much to get. You're supposed to. I'm assuming you're supposed to take it back to this person, and they're gonna.
Yep.
And you're sure they're a shaman,
Oh, pretty sure.
because
As
you know
sure
not
as I've
everybody
been
that
about-
wears.
Anybody
Go ahead.
being a shaman. Oh, I was just saying, as sure as any random person I've ever met telling me they're a shaman. I mean, he's not a random person, but you know what I mean.
Okay, because just because he's like wearing, you know, bone trinkets and stuff and drinking weird juices doesn't make him. I'm just saying, if you're gonna put this in someone's hands and trust them to administer it to you, you should be sure, because some bad shit can happen to you with it. It'll make you. I mean, you'll have a good time on it probably, if you're
Probably.
thinking about having a good time, right?
Okay.
And you'll start to see, maybe feel some weird stuff. But the thing is, while you're on it, you don't have a oh, what's the word? You know when you're dreaming, how you don't question nothing? You just it just makes sense. You just make it make
Yeah.
sense in your head. It
Totally,
does that while
yes.
you're awake. So if you're on the stuff, right? And I start telling you, hey, Mr. Shit, I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
Eli.
Eli. Yeah, Mr. Eli. Hey, do you remember when we went rock climbing out in Roroa? Guess what, Eli? Now you remember when we went rock climbing in Roroa, and you're gonna start telling me a story about how that went. Okay?
Oh, all right. Okay.
And once it wears off after an hour or so, sometimes that memory sticks. And you won't be able to tell the difference. And all the little
Okay.
loose ends will just start making sense. So some fucked up shit can happen while you're on it, if you're not around people you trust.
Great. Okay. I appreciate you letting me know that, because I was not fully aware.
Yeah, so, and this stuff's not cheap, just so you know. So,
Totally understand that.
a dose, so one person your size, you're looking at 100.
Okay. I start like digging through my bag, and I'm like, okay, that's definitely not what we have on us right now. Hold on.
The shaman didn't give you a stipend, nothing like that?
He doesn't exactly have money.
Oh. Yeah, I guess maybe I wouldn't either if I was a shaman. Did he have jewelry, or did he give you a letter of recommendation?
I'm not entirely sure he knew how to write. No, the only thing
Damn.
I have.
Well
that he
wishes
gave
and
me
hopes and prayers, huh?
trade. That's what shamans tend to do, and yeah.
Can't say I've ever eaten them.
No,
hopes and
the only
prayers
thing
and
I
such.
have that we had for trade was like a sheet of diamond dust.
Where the hell did you get a sheet of diamond dust?
The shaman.
Where'd he? All right, look, hey, that's something. Okay, that can get used, right? Like, I ain't picky. You know, if it's worth money, and it doesn't cost me a lot of work to make it into money, I could use that. Okay, sheet of diamond dust. Let me check it out because a sheet could be different sizes.
Sure, yeah. I retrieve from my bag one of the 2 sheets of diamond dust I have.
Did we already determine the value on those?
I don't believe so. Because I didn't have one written down.
I think 4 of them was enough for restoration cost.
Is that what it was?
I don't know, because we used several of them, because I only have 2 left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we only had so many.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I only have 2 left, because I know we used several, so.
See, it was 4. You had 4 for restoration.
Yeah,
that's what I believe it was. Yeah,
because I'm pretty sure I had 6 originally, and now I only have 2.
Do you remember if it was for permanent negative levels or was it for ability score drain?
I'm pretty sure it was level drain.
I'm pretty sure it was too, because it was for
Me.
You, yeah, after you died. Because if it was ability drain, we would have used it on me, but I still have my ability drain, so it wasn't on me.
Damn. You know what? Yeah. Okay. I don't 100% remember, but I'm fine saying it's for the levels. So that means that each of these is 250.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure that they're each 250. So
yeah, because that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because if it was the other end, like 25. That's lame. Cool. So yeah, each of these sheets is 250. He's like, okay, yeah, this will get you two doses, and I can throw in a couple other things that are a little more fun if you want.
I mean, I'm willing to take anything else that my friend needs for his concoction that he's making, if you don't mind, if it's not too expensive.
Yeah, he hadn't told me about it yet, so I guess we'll have to get that. How many doses? Just the 2?
Just the 2 is fine, yeah.
Okay. Whew. Just as a reminder to the players, remember, you're also supposed to try to get instructions on how to, like, properly low dose this. So you can make it last and, like, not actually deal with the main effects. But just as a reminder to the players. Cool.
Totally, yeah. No, I was planning on asking him now, since he mentioned the whole, like, you got to be around somebody you trust and all this. I'm going to be like, when we go to leave, kind of, or not leave, but once we get the deal completely sorted, I'm going to ask him questions.
Okay. So yeah, he's like kind of examining the diamond dust sheet for a second there. He's like, give me 1 second. Let me just, trust but verify how that whole thing works.
Totally.
He like goes and he's grabbing a magnifying glass. Rahala leans over. She goes, he seems a little jittery. I think something's wrong.
It's been like the 8 however many minutes since that dude left. Sorry, not to cut in too hard, but
no, because this was happening simultaneously.
Was it? Okay.
So yeah.
And it's 6 minutes is what he said.
Yeah,
I'm giving him a benefit of the minute of the doubt.
Benefit of the minute. Yeah. The
You
benefit of the day.
You mean one pooped? I don't know. Like
when she says that too, I'll just be like, well, we just got to keep our eyes peeled then for anything off.
Yeah, well, I suppose. He grabs a magnifying glass, comes back over.
Yeah.
Starts kind of examining. He's like, yeah, damn, this is legit. How the fuck a wild wilderness shaman man that can't write's got this on him? Probably took it off somebody.
Yeah, I was gonna say theft is probably the operable way there. Or ruin robbing. There's a lot of weird temples and stuff out there.
Oh, don't theft. We're not gonna call it that. Like, I'm not gonna take nothing stolen. I'm not a fence. But maybe he acquired it through some services rendered or something.
Sure.
He's like flipping it over. Cool. Eli, roll me a perception check.
Yeah, perception. Now, I'm not looking up costs of things. Here we go. I'll luck that. Okay, 19.
Oh, okay, a 19 then. All right. So, when you when he came back and everything, you did notice, like, kind of glancing over at the door and such, like looking past him and whatnot. You see that door that he went out to, like, out to talk to the guard and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It is like just slightly ajar, which it's making the like sound of the storm and stuff outside a little bit louder and whatnot. But also, it does sound like there's some wind and stuff getting in. Like, it's kind of surprising that hasn't like blown back open. So I just got like something to stopper the door out there, or someone is holding it about where it is.
Okay.
It's just pulled enough too that, like, if you just glanced over it, you'd probably miss it because this is an unfamiliar place. But you had like a second and you like definitely noticed that.
Okay.
You're like, all right, 2.5, huh? So, yeah, I guess we gotta talk to your friend, figure out whatever else it is he needs, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, that sounds good. Let's go back to the front. I think we've chatted around this enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. I'll let you keep this until we've made a proper exchange. Like, slides the sheet back over. Get up, and you guys start heading back to the front.
Yes.
He's like leading in front of you a little bit.
I will kind of keep turning and looking at the door just to see if anybody's coming in through it where it's propped.
Okay. As he's kind of heading up ahead, he stops in that little hallway and looks out, and Lamia, you see him. You see him like kind of peer out. He looks at you and he kind of does like a shrug of like, where the hell's the other one?
Lamia will do like a circle motion.
He just kind of gives you like a
shrug in the air.
And then he turns around and, like, as you guys are kind of approaching,
lose the ability to talk.
he stops you. You guys just, hey, hold on, go take a seat. Something's weird. I'll be right back with you.
Okay. Yeah, take a seat.
You go back and sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. He steps back out kind of behind the counter, like past that little doorway that you would enter. And like up to the counter to look at you, Lami. He's like, he's doing what now? He's looking around?
Yeah, he's outside looking around.
Looking for
Keeping
what?
an eye out.
Are you expecting trouble?
Not expecting trouble, just we're paranoid sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, me too. I guess I understand. Can you go get him? I'd rather everybody that came in here is in here whenever we do this.
Yeah, that makes sense. If I can find him, I will get him.
You may also sense motive if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one fireball can kill us all, son of a bitch.
Oh,
16.
I'll keep it.
That's exactly it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, if I can find him, I will bring him back in, and Lamia will exit the door, and I guess she'll start making her way around the building because How else am I going to find Sam?
Cool. So you start hanging out. He stands there for a second while you're walking out there. Door closes behind you. You get you're in the mud room. You're starting to come out of that. Cool. Come back, Eli. You take a seat. Rahala does not sit down. I rolled really high on her secret sense motive.
Nice.
She's just stands there and kind of looks back, and she can you can kind of hear him talking vaguely out there, and she's like, Eli, I don't like this. Something's wrong. I think he's gonna try something.
Okay.
I don't know.
So...
we need to get him back here. I don't want. Oh, she reaches into her satchel, just pulls out an empty potion vial and just spikes it on the floor. Just smash. Just, oh shit! I'm so sorry. He goes, wait, what? What the fuck? What are you doing? And he comes charging back in. While he's approaching very quickly, she looks at you, Eli, and she's you can clearly see she does not have further plan than what just happened, other than get him in the room.
Love it. Okay.
So she was passing the baton. He just comes barreling back there, and you can see that he is holding a key in his left hand, and there is a door that separates this room and the other one. It's just been open this whole time. You see he's holding a key in his hand. He quickly puts back on a ring on his belt, or he's trying to. He's like, what the fuck did you do? How did you break something? I said sit down. What the fuck? And he walks over to where the broken glass is. And she's like, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I was just walking by. I think something on my clothing snagged. And he's just sit the fuck down for a second. God damn it. What did you actually break? He's looking at the cab, the stuff on there, doesn't see anything missing.
I'm gonna position myself behind him, kind of, to see what's in the area that he came from.
So you actually get up.
Yeah.
From your seat.
Well, because when he comes in and he starts yelling, I'll stand up.
Okay.
Because obviously it wouldn't.
That's fine timing.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to just sit there and be like, when somebody comes in and they're yelling and stuff, you stand up and go, oh, whoa, Yeah.
Okay. So he yells at her to sit down. She goes and sits. You're still standing. He seems focused on the shelf for now. When you look back through there, give me a quick perception check.
Okay.
Since I assume you're trying to be kind of quick with that glance.
Yeah.
It is not a high DC.
Well, I rolled high enough.
Roll a 25.
Yeah.
So you get a pretty good look. You strafe across there, and you can see that Lamia's not in there now either.
Okay.
The whole front area is empty. You think you heard him talking to her earlier, but now she's not in there. Maybe he sent her away or something. So it's just you and Rahala in this back room.
Okay.
In this building, and him now is in this room.
Yeah. All right. And you said he has a key?
He has a key ring, and he had one in his hand, but you can see that he was fumbling to put it back on the ring.
Okay.
And with the 25 is really high, you can see that while he's looking at the shelf, he does occasionally glance back at that door that's slightly open.
Yeah.
And you swear you see a very subtle shake of the head, and then he goes back to looking at the cabinet. It's maybe a little more jerky than he intended it to be, because now he's pissed off. So his movements aren't quite as smooth. But that's definitely what you see while he's looking over there, and you don't see anybody else up front.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. I guess the question is too, do I see any lock boxes or anything in my easy line of sight that's in that front room where he would have been with the keys?
Even with that, you don't see one. You can imagine there probably is. there probably is one up there, but there's no product up there.
Right. Okay.
So there's like some back here, there's some boxes and things and shelves and cabinets that are locked. But up there, like, there's probably, where he keeps his money is probably up there to, like, do, whatever those exchanges are. That would be locked.
Right.
But the only other thing would be that door between here and there.
Okay.
Would be the only other thing to lock.
So I will put myself in that doorway right now, kind of like just blocking that space so that we can't be locked in here for some reason.
Okay. So you start walking over there. He looks over. He's like, dude, seriously, sit down. I don't want either of you breaking nothing.
Okay. But no, I was just going to get my friends out there. They should be in your lobby, right?
Because no, they went fucking looking around or some shit. Paranoid as fuck. It's probably like breaking stuff. You can sense motive that if you like. Or you can just go with your feeling. That's fine.
I, as a player, really want to. Eli does not do that, though. But I'll do my -1 sense motive. Why not?
Damn, that was almost another fucking good roll.
Yeah.
I'm not, given how sus all of this has been, I'm not going to say you believe him. But like, you just don't get any insight, unfortunately.
Sure. We're like, well, I mean, look, they do tend to go looking around. Look, man, if it's too much of a hassle, we can just call it. We'll come back later. I'll go find them. We'll just let you be.
He goes, what? No, just sit down. It'll be fine. Let me figure this shit out. Go do what I was doing, and we will finish this deal. You came all the way in this rain and shit. We may as well do it.
All right. Well, I'm definitely keeping an eye on that doorway, and then also waiting and trying to see if I can hear if they come back in the front.
Okay.
But I'll go sit down.
Cool. So you take a seat. He's going to try to figure out what the hell was broken.
Right.
Obviously, Jig is maybe not up, but it's going to look sus if it's like, okay, obviously someone just threw a piece of glass down over here to get my attention. But he hasn't got that far yet. Because if you've ever knocked something over, and then you don't recognize what broke, that's a long search.
Yeah.
So, cool. You guys, you're sitting down for now. At this point, we've caught up now. So Panda, you've been standing there about 6 or 7 or so minutes. You can... Ooh, actually give me perception. Hearing that door would be actually really tough.
I got ears.
Yeah. You can see through the rain, but you can't hear through it necessarily.
Nah. I've specifically trained perception myself to... Oh man, that was so close.
Really
it was so
high.
close to that 20. I was like,
It's still really high.
Yeah.
That's still real fucking high. Keeping that, I'm assuming?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Don't want to use your last 2 luck, huh? Okay. So you're pretty damn sure you just heard the front door close. You didn't necessarily hear it open, but you definitely heard it like swing closed, maybe a little harder than whoever intended closed it. So somebody else came outside. Or went inside. It's been about 6-ish minutes.
I was positioned near that window, so I should be able to see inside if I look. Right?
Yeah, so you don't see anybody in there. So you know Lamia seems to have come outside, or has gone to the back and somebody else just left.
I will make my way to the front to investigate the noise, because I don't know it's Lamia. So.
Yeah, you head over there, and you can see that Lamia is walking around the other side of the building. The side that you didn't go down. She's starting to head that direction.
I would do the whistle, but I'm incapable of just the... Yeah,
No, I know what whistle you're talking about, but I'm like, would I hear it during the rain and such? It's a pretty decently loud whistle.
It's a totally different frequency and everything. It is a perception check, but it's not a high DC.
Okay. Do you want me to roll?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if we yakety sacks this, guys.
Oh, yeah, you couldn't even failed it. Okay. I didn't know your perception was that high.
But
But you
Hey,
did
we're
roll
tied
on
on ones.
I blow a
what
snail
kind of-
sword.
Yeah, what kind of snail is on your helmet when you turn around?
No. On my helmet or
No, Lamia's.
no?
Alright, let's see the chat. Okay, it's all good.
It's a snail that looks like, weirdly, it looks like a skeleton snail. Like the color is like the white
Oh, like bone white.
of the
kinda.
a bone, and then the shell part is red, like crimson
Yeesh.
red.
Yeesh. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Let me. There. Cool. But yeah, you definitely hear him.
Oh, okay. Then she'll turn around and be like, hey Sam,
You don't see him, but you
Oh.
heard them whistle.
Sam, where are you?
I am walking over. I probably whistled in, started walking.
Okay,
Um,
then yeah, you eventually can see the silhouette as he's approaching you. Then he's close enough that you can mostly see
The
him.
predator moving through the rain.
Yeah, kinda.
I love that. But
So
what's going on?
he came out, asked us, the owner asked us to come inside, so he wants us to all be there together. Lamia will get as close as she can to his ear, kind of unfortunately, but it's like, hey, so Rahala gave me this thing, and I put it in my backpack. I don't know what else to do with it. Did you have a better backpack than me?
No,
Okay.
I just have a regular ass bag.
Yeah, me too. Okay, well, let's just try to ignore my backpack, but I needed you to know in case there was a way for you to take my backpack away from me if anything comes up about it.
All right.
I have no idea what it's for,
You
but let's go back in.
just ditch it out here.
No, I have so much stuff in it.
No, I mean the thing. Should you like hide it at the bottom or something? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go inside.
Actually, so I have a plan that if I do have to end up like digging through, I can turn it invincible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that because I can't do anything like that. If you say that out loud, but we'll start to head inside. I will poke my head around the other corner. I'll kind of quickly jog to the other corner and poke my head in and see if that dude's back.
So you poke your head around.
Yeah.
No, he's not back. So you hustle over
Something
there.
wrong?
He's not there. Come back.
No, there was a guy over there who's guarding. I told him I wanted to do a little perimeter search, and he said no, he'd do it. He's not back yet. I'm not worried about him. Yeah, I'll go in quick.
Okay. Yeah, let's go in, get the thing done, and I guess we'll look for him because that seems very suspicious.
Yeah. Well, maybe he just went. Maybe there's a back way in. Maybe he's inside. Shit, I don't know.
Speaking of back way ins, sorry, that was me, not Lamia. There's like a hidden floorboard in the front.
No. Is it just like a storage or?
I don't know. You have to do a lot of work to get it open,
Shit.
and I didn't do that. I'll point
tempting.
it out to you when we get in,
Yeah.
if I can.
We'll just head to the back and see what's going on. I'll walk with authority.
Pause briefly. You did stop to talk a few different times there. Cut back to the back room. Guys like back there still looking at shit. And he's like, "Oh fuck, god damn it, god." All right, hold on. I'm not done looking at this. Please just stay put. And he hurries back towards the front. Which Rahala is giving you like a desperate, meaningful look as he's retreating. But I don't know if you do anything. Yeah.
Probably not. Because, like, other than just, like, letting stuff happen, I don't really know what to do here. Like, Eli doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, he rushes back up to the front. Goes over to the front door. And... Let's see. Sam, you will see that the door opens slightly. You see him like kind of peek out for a second and then closes the door again. And then you guys get to the door. It's now locked. So you can't get back in. It's the door into the mudroom. So not even like you don't get into the mudroom and then get through.
Bang, bang, bang. Knock on it.
Yeah. So you start banging on the door, trying to get back in. Cool. We cut back. He comes just back into view, Eli, because you're kind of watching that space.
Yeah.
He comes just back into view for a second, and you can see that he like grabs the door between those two spots. Looks past you, puts his fingers to his lips like he's going to whistle. I'll give you just a moment here. I don't know if you want to try to do anything in that moment. Because there is a slight hesitation as he does this. So
do I hear them banging on the door?
You can make a perception check. It's going to be tough.
Okay. No. Okay.
You do not, unfortunately, hear them banging on the door.
Okay. I see him about to whistle.
Yeah, so this is like split second, not time to cast a spell.
No,
speak or throw a chair.
I know there's a guy. Dude, I'm trying to think what I would do. Other than stand up, because I'm sitting, because he told me to sit down. Stand up and go, I thought we were going to do this with everybody here really fast as he goes to whistle. Like just saying that, because he obviously looks like he's walking in and they're not here.
Okay. He whistles. So.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There was just
no.
There's not a ton of options there.
No.
But he whistles really loud and slams the door.
Oh, okay.
Now initiative.
Okay.
So, because he hasn't had a chance to lock it, I'm not giving him that much agency. In fact, he doesn't quite have the door closed yet. He goes to slam the door. It's going to depend on initiative. Let me...
Oh, I didn't click on my mini. Duh, because it's not there.
Give you guys a map real quick. 1 second.
All right, I just want to know, was it entirely possible for us to just have gone through this and nothing happened?
I can't tell you that. We're in mid-session.
Yeah, fair enough.
And probably, but when you show up to a place where they sell drugs to the people who want to kill you and you ask for drugs, they're probably going to just try and kill you.
I bet he'll pay me a lot of money if these people don't leave.
It's really hard to spend money when you're dead, though.
Very. The notoriously
so he's
difficult,
obviously
one might
being
say.
careful about it too, but like he might not really understand what he's in for.
Yeah. Sorry, this is not actually done the way it was supposed to be done.
He's just lucky Sam's trying to turn over a new leaf. Eli's pretty generally a nice person. And I also don't just want to like murder people for no reason. I don't have that in me. So
Sorry, 2 seconds. I was still setting this up. Just need to put that over there. Cool, got it. Yeah! Alright, sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's get y'all where you're supposed to be. Where the fuck is his token? There it is.
you know what though?
Yeah.
His security or whoever, as long as it's not the assassin guy, is not going to be as lucky because if anybody tries, like, I'm not going to just go after a helpless person and like attack them. But if somebody comes at me with a weapon, that's a different story.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm not Ren. I'm not going to just stab people and ask questions later.
Why not?
That's not how this character plays, nor is it how I am as a person.
Okay, I know I said I was ready. I definitely wasn't. I was definitely lying. Okay, there. Now I'm more ready than I was a second ago. And now I'm even more ready than I was a second ago.
Progressively more ready.
Yeah,
I like it.
that's how I am, man. I be
we
getting
do.
ready as fuck. Okay. I believe this map is kosher. Eli is not on the map. So maybe not. or no, that's perfect. Yeah, that's what we want. We want Eli not on the map.
Yep.
That's how we like our maps. All right, cool.
With no Eli's.
Let's get you all over there. Whole lot of you.
Hooray.
I'm trying to get the most is on the thingy. Okay, maybe just zoom in here a little bit. That might do her. My God. Finicky. Ah, there we go. That's I guess. Chat, what do y'all think of this? Is this lame?
It's a roof.
It
Like
is
a release. Yeah.
Oh wait, nobody in the chat's talking. Okay. It's fine. Cool.
I think it's fine.
Now, you may select your minis and roll initiative. Eli, I'll just put yours on the thing.
Yep. Please do.
15.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Lami is just confounded on why would he close the door and lock it.
All right. No. There are no way.
Sheesh.
No, I'm saying that's why her initiative's so low.
Okay. I have to do his manually because I forgot I was trying to fix that macro. Oh boy. Can I? Okay, I can beat Lamia. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, 11. All right. Now the rest of them. Make sure they actually have initiative on their sheets. They sure as fuck don't. I was changing around the macros earlier, so it was. Look, I'll just put it this way. Remember when I said I was ready? I am so much more ready than I was when I said that. Like, dog, it's crazy. Check it out. Mod. It's almost really good. Okay. Okay. Sam, yours is higher. Your dex mod is +4, or your what's it mod? Your initiative is +4. So you're first. Any other ties to resolve? No. Cool. All right, Sam, you're up first.
Cool. Was that window a regular ass window?
As far as you can tell,
Okay.
it is on the opposite side of this. It is like over here.
No, I'm not looking at that right now. Okay. Because I'm debating whether if I go for the door kick or if I just go. I've dove through one window already. I might as well keep going. Sam window diver, good bean.
Right.
Yeah, no, he peeked out, saw us, and fucking locked the door.
Yes.
Like, yeah, that's yeah, no, that's. I was debating whether or not this would be whatever behavior, you know, whether I would be stupid enough to be like, why do you lock it? I don't know. I guess he doesn't want to sell us drugs.
Yeah, no, he definitely looked at you and then closed it and locked it.
Yeah, so this is hostile behavior. I'm wondering if it's good enough to warrant a door kick. Is the issue?
That's up to you guys.
Yeah. Yeah. First, I'm gonna say, Condom, I hope you brought that. Oh God, what was it called? Beam splitter. Beam splitter. Beam.
Yes, beam.
The boarding axe. I hope you have beam splitter, and I'm gonna just go on and full, just plant foot at lock and try and see if I can just bust this door open.
Okay, so you're gonna try to bust it down.
Yeah.
That is a strength check. You're trying to beat the break DC.
Oh wait, hold on. Is there not a? No, Sunder would be specifically weapons or armor. Okay.
Yeah, but you can attack it with your weapon too, but that's different than just trying to break it in one go.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing of like, I'm not trying to like destroy the door. I'm trying to
burst it open. Yeah.
Burst it. Yeah. Like
which is a straight strength check.
Yeah. So straight strength. Oh, okay. Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. 18 on the die. Sam's no slouch at strength.
That's
either.
pretty good.
I know that. Are you keeping the 18?
Or 21 total, but yes.
Or sorry, the 18 on the die, the 21 total, yeah.
Yes, I'm going to keep 21. I
Okay.
think 25 would be ridiculous, but I would have to roll max luck, and we don't have much, so I'm not going to.
Yes, if the door were barred, 25 would be the check. But it's not. It is just a good door, which is a DC 18. Cool. So, Sam, you burst the door open. It is no longer locked. Just boom! You just kick it. You can hear like the wood splinter as like parts of it scrape through. This was a pull. It no longer is. So,
sorry, that's really
broken.
Funny.
It is definitely broken, but it's broken in, and it just opens the way. You're already at the door, so that was your standard action. You still have a move into Swift.
Yep. Okay, well, I'm gonna move into the area.
Yeah. That
Oops,
first
I closed the door. I'm trying to click myself.
Actually, I can just delete the door. It's literally destroyed. So there you go.
No more door.
I can just delete it because I want to move in, but I also want to clear the way for Lamia to be able to move in as well.
Well, you have your full move.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's just the mud room that you're in.
I did my actions, but yeah.
that you're in now. Yeah.
10.
So that's 5, 10.
I see a person.
You
here.
go in there. You see the guy that just locked you out. Heard that he's like obviously turning your direction. Just, holy shit! That's his only reaction. That's his only reaction so far.
Oh man, that's great.
You can see past him into that other room that the others are in. He hasn't got a chance to close the door yet.
I point at him and I say, "No."
Do you move further? That was only 10 feet.
I know. 15. No, somehow I unclicked myself. 15.
If you want to hop the counter, it's acrobatics. It'll count as 2 spaces, unless you roll really high.
Is he armed at the moment?
Not at the moment. He's armed with a key.
Mm-hmm.
You see that he does have like a shit. What is his?
He has a weapon on his side or something.
He does have a weapon on his side. Yeah.
All right. Well, look, I'm not going to. What is it called? We tear up the situation. We said it earlier.
Escalate.
Escalate. Thank you. It's going to take the phrase. I'm not going to escalate the situation. Besides kicking in his door.
Yeah, it's already.
Yeah.
He's being swatted. You just don't have a gun in his
Fairly
face
escalated.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll do acrobatics to get over
yet. You
this.
just hop
Why
over.
not?
Okay,
It's
go ahead,
fun.
roll it.
10.
Oh, that was so close to me.
Total 10. Are you?
Am I going to
are
keep
you,
that?
Keeping the 10 is the question.
Yeah. I don't think that's enough to fail horribly, but I don't think it's going to pass either.
It does not fail horribly. That was my minimum success tier. It does still count as difficult terrain to hop over. You would have
So
needed
it's
to
15.
do better to.
So that would be 25 to get over.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, 25.
Thank you for that space.
I'm now
just
in-
on the other side of the counter. You're right next to him. Do you draw your weapon as part of
No.
any of this movement?
I am not going to, but I do like. I got my hand like. I'm ready to throw hands. Is what it looks like.
Okay.
So I put. It's one of those things of like no. So I am imposing, threatening, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Drawing
You
weapon, I feel like, is going to not be the best of the situation because I also don't know that these guys are named Bounty Hunter.
Correct. You do not know. Yeah.
So I have to play with what my character knows. Of like this dude is locked us out for some reason.
Ooh, how this works.
So either he,
I won't do that.
felt the situation as bad as now, trying to fucking do something, but I am trying to now with aggressive means to de-escalate the situation, which doesn't sound right, but
Yeah, but you're not going like full lethal yet.
yeah, I'm not gonna go in here like, well, I guess we're killing everybody, like
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stop here, even
Stay
though
right
I would
there.
like to get on the other side of him, but
Yeah, you're out of movement either way.
yeah, because I guess I could get right there, but I also like being able to see into this room for the short while it probably remains open.
Right. Cool. First dude, who you don't know the name of at all, because their name is super secret. Holy shit. Gets over there, opens door.
Lorenzo.
Because it was already partially held open. He's going to also make his way inside. And Eli, yes, you see rushing into the room a rain-soaked... you see a rain-soaked man in a cloak carrying what looks like a big fucking like knotted club in one hand.
Sam's gonna be so disappointed.
Smells a bit like tobacco smoke. And he's the one who rolled initiative. But,
As you do.
he comes in and he's just like shouting at you and like actually like hits the club on the ground once. But he's just like yelling for you to get like to surrender effectively.
Okay.
He's just like, get the fuck down, it's over, surrender, no weapons. Like he's just hollering this. So Sam, you hear this from the other room because the door is open. He doesn't know you're out there. And he's going to get all the way up here. He's not on the table, all right? He's just next to it. Everybody chill.
It'd be real funny if he was, though.
Like hops on the table.
No weapons.
I am 7'3". Listen to me.
I'm the biggest in the room right now. Listen to me.
I can touch the fucking ceiling. All right, bro. So yeah, he rushes over there, clearly like raising this thing, threatening. He's readying an action, but that's the end of his turn. Eli, it's your turn.
Okay. Well. I can see the guys out in the hallway.
Yeah, if you can see them, you can definitely peek them
I
out
can
there.
see.
You can see
I can
more
see.
are gonna come in.
Okay.
All armed. The rest of them don't look as wet as this guy does. They've been drying off for a while.
That's fair. Well, let's see. This is a... Hold on. 20-foot radius, 20-foot high. Where's it? Stop.
Excuse me.
Okay. I'm going to Haunting Mists, but first I'm going to move around the edge of the table here. So I'm going to math this up. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, yeah. I'm going to move like right here-ish on the edge of the table. And then I'm basically going to Haunting Mists the whole side of the room. I'm going to put the edge of it right on me so it emanates out to the right of this room.
Okay.
It basically hits everything over there because it's that 20-foot radius spread.
Okay. As soon as you move, he does swing at Rahala.
Okay. So what he is...
Oh, man.
He's chosen death.
It was what his
I
raid
agree.
action was. It was his ready
I know.
action.
I'm just saying. He's chosen death.
he has chosen poorly. I understand.
Yeah.
Oh man, if he was on the table, he'd get a high ground bonus. I already said he's not.
If he was on the table, I 100% would have just knocked the table really hard. I would not have cast
That's
a spell.
true.
I would have just been like, kick.
That's true. Okay, yeah, he made one good decision. He didn't get on the table. Damn. Yeah, 23 hits.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Okay.
Ow!
9 points of non-lethal.
I'm so sorry, Rahala.
It is a sap. So yeah, he takes a swing at her. She like covers up and like ducks down. But you do hear like a thump as it like hits her on the shoulder. She goes, "Ow! Fuck!" and starts to like try to move away. And he's like reaching out to like grab her. He's like, "I said don't move!" That's what he's doing as this mist erupts out that way. Mm-hmm. I said don't. It's probably what's about to happen.
Yeah,
where's his saving throw thing? Fuck you. Whatever. I'll just go in this shit and roll it. It's a 20-foot emanation, I believe.
Yes, 20 foot.
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely in it.
Is that the correct DC for that?
18, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not as high a spell, and it's not in the. Yeah, it's not as high level as spell.
Yep.
Do-do-do.
It's only a level 2 spell.
Brother, you better have a better will save than that. Barely! Barely, dog!
I'm not ready
Is
to
this a fear
bathroom since
effect?
I go
Nope.
like essentially first. So.
Yeah. You got time.
Or when does the owner go? Sorry, because he is right next to me, so that might involve me.
He goes in 2 turns.
Yes, look.
Just go
11.
quick.
Okay, yeah, I got time.
Yeah, just take a second to go. That is a miserable fail.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, yeah, so you're gonna be affected. So it's 20 feet cloud. Is Searching Shadows also 20 foot? Or is that bigger?
Searching Shadows, I believe, is 20 foot. Let me double check my spell list, though.
Just curious if we use the same.
Yeah.
10-foot
Searching
thingy.
Shadow is a 10-foot radius spread, so it's 20 feet total.
Okay. It's close enough. 10-foot radius.
So yeah.
We just know that those corners aren't chipped off in this case.
Right. Yep.
Oh fuck! That means this dude's in it too. God damn it. Okay, so he needs to also roll a save. It's the same one. Oh, he rolled worse. Love it. Love when they roll worse. So worse that I can't do anything about it. All right, give me 2d2. See how much wisdom damage they take.
Right.
Both
There it goes.
twos. You see that, chat? They're both twos.
They're both twos.
Lance would be so happy right now.
All the twos.
Alright, well, they both take 2 wisdom damage. As you hear, the first guy starts immediately screaming his fucking head off. Because that would be... oh, fuck, wait, no, hold on. This is a... It's a 20-foot radius.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's put in a weird spot. Yes, it is.
Yeah, that means it's even further. Not the centered corner. Here we go. Okay, so this is actually accurate, but it just goes much further than that. So they are all in it.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
And we have total concealment, and so do they from us.
Mm-hmm.
Except I guess Rahala, because she's within 5 feet, so she has partial concealment, but of that guy.
That's not enough. That okay. One of you's got hope. Yeah, one of you can get. Yeah, I may as well. Oh,
Yeah,
what a
there you
waste of a 4.
Right.
Yeah,
One of them
You only
saved.
needed the one, yeah.
you're right.
As all the other ones are they just immediately start screaming.
4 wisdom damage? God, that's a gross.
Yeah, how many more twos do I have to roll?
So
Or
it's
D2s?
2 more.
Okay.
Or sorry, just 1 more. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Because one of them saved.
Gotcha. The funniest thing to me about this is that this guy shut the door, saw Sam kick the door in, and now just hears screaming from the other room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
I can see
that
through
is-
that doorway if you shut that. Just letting you know.
God.
No, he shut the door that you got locked out of.
Oh.
He was trying to shut this door, hasn't got there yet. So he's looking at you, hearing screams with the door handle in his hand.
He made
Yeah,
the
that's-
wrong decision.
That is his life right now. Okay, wow, and they're all shaken. Okay, except that one guy. Or wait. The shaking condition lasts as long as the creature remains in the mist. Okay, yeah, so the other guy is not shaken. And yeah, he just can't see very well. Okay. So that happened. Next up is this dude is shaken. Also can't see very well. What does he do? Oh, fuck! What are the... Don't fuck that! No! He goes outside. he goes outside where there is no haunting mist.
Oh.
Cool. So he's no longer shaken. Still has the wisdom damage. You can hear like an argument kind of happening over there. I think Eli, you can kind of see over there. He sees that one dude like rushing past him. He goes, "What are you fucking doing? Get back here!" Like you can see he's like wrestling with that guy.
Yeah.
But so that takes up that turn. Apothecary man here is he is being confronted directly. The one thing he did not want to happen. Sam, you just basically said no, and started ran up to him. Okay, so what he could do? He closed the door, and he just has to deal with you. But he knows Lamia is also.
I
out
just
there.
told
She's got a
him
fucking
no.
halberd.
So whatever he's gonna do, he shouldn't.
You did just tell him no. Yes.
No.
So if he closes the door, it's just him v you, which is one thing. Like you currently don't have a weapon in hand, but you're obviously armed. And he knows who you are, and he also knows you just destroyed the door, and that Lamia is also outside.
No weapon in my hand.
Yeah. But it's not just that, it's that he knows that there's a person with a halberd outside who's with you. So this is a little fucked up for him.
Oh man.
Ooh boy. Okay, so what he does, instead of just trying to close the door and seeing if you can kick him open, he just puts his hands up. he pulls an Eli. Nice. He puts his hand up, he kind of laughs, he goes, hey, all right, hey, everybody, wait, stop. Just hold on a fucking second. Maybe we can talk. That's what he's going to spend his turn doing, as well as this. Hold on, let me just roll a thing real quick. Hold on, I'm just rolling the thing. Right. Nope, nobody freak out, all right? No one freak out. I just need you to all chill. He's just rolling a die for reasons...
How far can I build this punch up? Telegraph it.
What was the bonus from it? It's +2. It's 19. Cool. Go ahead and I gotta stop. I need these.
You need those
for bargaining chips. I need these for bargaining chips later because they're gonna come.
Oh yeah, you were in the bathroom. He's going possibly offer them as a potential luck die in exchange luck die thing for us, but you know.
Yeah, that's always
give him like a
reroll
or something. Yeah.
I forget what we made a deal on that before already.
I think it was because he rolled like 2 2s or something.
Worse. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
That's happened. That's
because I think we also wanted to see something happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see it happen. You know, like.
Okay. That is.
Look, if a DM lets you like do something for fun every now and then, we should let the DM do something for fun every now and then.
I agree. Okay, so yeah, but he has his hands up and says that he does nothing else.
Was it fun though?
Many of my toys have died. Okay, so
I'm a head jar. I don't know.
I don't know nothing. I ain't seen nothing.
All my friends are dead.
That is his turn.
Next
up, this bounty hunter, who has also got wisdom damage, sees those two wrestling, can't see anything in the room anymore. Okay, they were ready for like a situation. This is just a different scenario.
Some guys are coming to buy drugs.
Properly,
might have to go beat them up. Magic. Oh no.
Like they had some stuff that they could, but he can't see, so that's not gonna work. I guess he could just do that blindly, but that seems dumb. But they're fighting in the doorway, so he can't get out that way. So he has to go forward, or just stay where he is. But he's gonna go forward. So from here, technically you don't have to move half speed because see 5 feet in front of you. So he is going to rush along the wall until he is out of the goddamn mist.
Our internet is being shite.
Yeah, internet's being fucky. Hold on.
Oh, yeah,
hold on.
About
Nobody panic.
There it goes. There it
goes. Everyone,
You're
including the top of Dave's head, nobody freak out.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm petting my dog. Sorry, I know I shrunk down. I'm petting the dog. He's being a butt.
Okay. Cool. It looks like it's stabilized. All right, so yeah, he's gonna rush out there, gets out of the mist and shit. He was screaming Dude was like, hey, chill. We'll talk. Now he's like between you and him. He's got standard action. He readies an action. He ends his turn. He goes, what the hell is... All right, yeah, whatever. Talk. Do what you gotta do. Cool. Lami, it's your turn.
So let's see. The last thing Sam said, Lamia will take out the beam splitter
Yeah, I thought there was gonna be another door.
as
I thought there was going to be another
as she
door.
moves.
Yeah.
5,
Because he was rushing, he didn't close the second door, so...
10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, okay. I can see it more clearly now.
His hands are up. He's like,
Yeah. Yeah, his hands are up.
And you know what? Is this wood?
Is this
It-
wood?
Yes, it is indeed wood. His countertop is wood. Yes.
His hands are up.
Yeah,
But you know what?
come in
Lamia's
and he's
angry.
like, all right, look, we'll talk. We'll talk. It's fine.
Okay. But yeah, Lamia's gonna attack the thing, but that just not him, of course, but the thing in front of her, because it's wood.
The counter?
Yes, the counter. And she's like, I hope it's worth. I hope whatever you're saying is worth hearing. As she attacks it.
Okay. So, Eli, you're also going to get attacked.
Okay.
Yeah, ready action from that guy. Someone's swinging an axe. You know what I mean? Like, he's not...
Oh yeah, I didn't really see him. Alright, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that dude. I'll go ahead and keep saying what I did. I'm sorry.
No, are you going to do the thing or no?
Let him hit me. He's going
that you
through
can-
that door. Let him hit me.
But no, Lamia
what?
wouldn't have done that in character. Just because I want to hit something with the beam splitter doesn't mean Lamia would go out of her way and do that.
So you have it, like, poised to hit his
yes.
counter?
Yes.
Okay.
I will
looks
go ahead and ready
pale.
in the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm Lamia's done. I'm ready in action though.
Like, he goes pale when you're, like, raising it up, like, clearly about to, like, cut his counter into 2 pieces. He's, whoa, hey! That's all he'll get out at this point. He's already said a lot. Cool. So you're readying. Next up is the dude who's trying to wrestle the other guy in. He's like, quit being a fucking pussy! They're just wrestling right now, so let's see if he can get dude to, like, come back in on his turn. Gonna try to reposition this effectively. Yes. Drags him back in. Yeah. So yeah, you could hear over there. Like, grow some fucking balls. They're just like, no, I got it. That's all they do on that turn. All they can do that turn. All right, Sam, it's up to you.
Is everybody all right? Is everybody all right in there?
Calling that into the room.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of jerks in here.
One of them fucking hit me.
I slapped the guy.
There we go. Snap it.
We slapped the apothecary dude.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Gosh. Slap.
Okay, roll me an unarmed strike.
And now Eli's gonna get hit. And then
Hey,
Yeah.
no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Do I want to do a full attack or just a single?
It's up to you.
Gosh.
If you do a single, you'll still have your move action.
than the old one too.
Now here's the question: do I think this is a regular ass NPC with NPC like merchant levels, or do I think this guy's a class or something? This is getting meta knowledge because I'm wondering how much HP he has.
I can't give you that. I literally.
Because if I roll really good, I can knock this man out with a slap.
You can.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna do full attack.
I've seen those slap fight shows.
You may also abort a full power slap. You can abort a full attack after the first one, if.
Yeah.
If you choose to.
I don't think I have anything.
Make sure you roll them one at a time if you're going to do that.
Yeah, I don't have anything for humans.
Your first one's just melee, right? And then if you want to do the other one, it'll be melee -5.
I mean, yeah, I was just gonna roll the full attack, but because it does it all nice and neat. But yeah, I'll do it one at a time.
15.
Oh, it's a 2.
I mean, if he is just a normal NPC and doesn't have good equipment, there's a chance that hits.
Yeah, 15 hits.
I mean, he's not wearing armor, so it's very reasonable that hits unless his dex is high, or he has mage armor.
He has a decent dex. It's just he's not in armor or anything right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's not bad.
As someone who never wears armor, I know what my AC is.
5 points. So I guess that connects.
You did 5 points of non-lethal, so pow! He goes, ow, fuck! And then, yeah, the other guy is going to hit, or try to hit Eli.
Unless you roll real bad, I bet he succeeds.
You hit Rahala!
Oh, it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hit me. For
That
sure.
is what I say after the first slap. The second slap's coming.
You are gonna take the second one too? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But I'll let this play out because it was a ready to action type thing.
Cool. So yeah, okay. Eli, you take
That's a 0. Yeah, there we go.
you take 5 points of non-lethal.
Cool.
He hits you with what is effectively a sap. It's what's kind of crazy is you kind of noticed it when that other one swung at Rahala, but now that you've been hit by it, this looks like a knotted, studded club, but there's like some give when it hits. It probably isn't actually a solid piece of wood. It literally is a sap that's like made to look like a solid club for like an intimidation factor. But all of that happens as he also gets sent flying.
Yeah.
Into. Are you
straight
sitting
into that door?
Okay.
Yeah, right, straight back. That just.
Are we talking about this dude?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That guy who just hit me is going right through that door.
There's a lot.
Yeah. He flies into the apothecary guy. So they're both going to take a d6 damage after he takes his 9.
Slap.
My rated action was for the counter specifically. I'm not hitting the
apothecary.
Yes.
I mean, he is over the counter now, so I guess you can hit the other spot next to him. But
yeah, I was gonna say you do have more counter space in melee range than.
It was a Rube Goldberg machine of killing the apothecary. I slap him, a dude flies into him, and he gets an axe.
Oh my god! It's so unnecessary!
Yeah, the counter's got an AC of like 5, dog. It's not
what's the crit threat on the beam splitter?
Oh my god.
It's an axe of 20.
Is it 20? Damn.
It's 20.
Because it deals ×3, so, you know.
Yeah, but still, that would have been so fucking good. Grants a 2 circumstance bonus.
Oh, on my shoulder.
Wait.
Oh, that's right. I didn't put.
It's just a scale. I thought it was to. I thought it did damage to
this
stuff.
Part?
Yeah, the dust part.
I'm clicking over here. This space.
Yeah, I'll hit that because I don't want to hit him.
Yeah.
I thought beam splitter did something else.
Yeah, that's just boarding axe.
Oh yeah, so beam splitter does triple damage against wooden objects and ignores ship's hardness.
Yeah.
So
this isn't a ship, but it is a wooden object. So you just did
Yes.
39 points of damage to this counter.
So unnecessary.
Very unnecessary.
Super
Try to
necessary.
find something to
Thank
put
you.
there to indicate that it is destroyed.
Thank you, Mr. Basketball.
You know what? This works. It's too big. He's too big. Let's turn it so yeah. There we go. And now we'll put it on the map layer. Boom. Okay. Yeah, you definitely destroyed that chunk of the counter. So he got slapped and then blasted, and then you broke his nice mahogany countertop. Oof!
Oh no! It's
I bet
I bet that was
mahogany!
really expensive.
Fucking hits his back on it or whatever, like sees you like swing, goes ah! Smash the like part next to him, and like he rolls over like expected to be missing an arm or something, and then looks over and sees there's just this cleaved, wretched, like destroyed chunk of this countertop, and you just hear like a slight whimper from him. All of that from just him getting slapped once. Okay, so you are doing the other one.
Oh,
That is the
oh,
most ridiculous Rube
Ah.
Goldberg machine nonsense that I think we may have executed at any point.
So you slapped where he was, not where he was gonna be. So they went flying, and you just whiff. 'Cause
yeah.
they're both
Yeah, I think that
in a
makes sense.
different.
I do
space.
wish Lucky Stars was when you roll
attack
a
rolls?
natural. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a critical against you or a natural one on a saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
So that is really good. But God, I do wish it was also like would apply to attack rolls specifically for a natural one. You know.
Yeah. There's feats that expand on it, but you needed other feats. So.
But yeah.
So yeah, just whiff that one. Cool. You still have a 5-foot step and a swift action if you want to take them. Okay.
And you, I point at this is the guy that was wet outside, right?
No,
No,
That's
this
this guy.
is a different guy.
Yeah,
Okay,
the one that
nice.
hit Rahala is the one that was wet outside.
I don't see that dude, so yeah. So I don't say and you.
Oh, I forgot to roll.
What do we
her
learn?
initiative.
Yeah, Laddle.
I actually completely forgot to roll her in,
Mm.
which is fine. She's real low.
Yep, she's behind Lamia.
All she would have done is step away from him. So anyway, it is his turn. Right now he's still in the mist. He wants out of it, so he does step over here. All of that crazy shit happened. He's just gonna ready to hit her again. he's just ready in action. Fuck, no. No, that's not what he'd do. He would try a grapple. He's gonna try to get a hold of her because, as far as he knows, y'all keep doing shit. As far as he knows, and it's not going well. So that for him would be, I believe, a +7. Yes. Versus Rahala's not that much. Alright, so he has her grappled. Alright, Eli, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try and capitalize on my haunting mists scaring people. I'm gonna use fearsome duplicate and make a very large version of myself that barely fits in this room and has crazy, shadow claws and is really creepy. And boom out to all of them that y'all should just, I'll be like, you guys should just cut and run while you can.
Okay. What were we using? Were we using like a death claw?
Yes, we're using a death claw.
Alright.
I am size large now, or well, the duplicate is size large. I am not size large, but yes, it is size large. So yeah, and I'm gonna basically just stick it right at the edge, like right where I'm standing, so right on the edge of the mists here, Just so these two guys can still see it, and if these guys come into the mists, they will basically walk into the mists and be like, "Oh shit!" like when they step into functionally a Deathclaw.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, there is so much lightning.
Yeah, I could hear the rain. I didn't know what it was at first, and I like took my headphones off, so I was like, "Oh man, it's pouring all of a sudden."
What else remain aware of my perception? Where's the? Does it let you make an immediate intimidate? However,
I don't think so.
Speech, dictate, actually present, immediate surroundings, blah blah.
Because it just says I can interact verbally with creatures using bluff, diplomacy, and intimidate. I don't believe it says I can do one immediately.
Gotcha. Okay.
I just get a +2 bonus on the intimidate.
Yeah, which is funny because it's size large. That means it's technically a +6 against medium creatures. Because when you're bigger, you get a +4. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, you summon that. Do you move at all, or are you staying where you're standing?
I think I am going to just 5-foot step back, so that I'm a little bit more out of the way. The duplicate takes all the shine, kind of, and that way I'm able to attack anybody who walks in this room.
Okay. That guy got pulled back in.
Rephrase that.
No, I meant it.
You said anybody that walks in this room?
Yes, even you, Sam.
All right.
No, I don't have a ready action. I used all my actions. I'm just saying.
All right, he's trudging through the mist, and he found it. All right, he's gonna stop there. What the fuck? You guys can't actually see him. You just hear that from the mist.
It's like, oh no.
All right, back to Apothecary Man.
Oh god, it's 11:20.
Yep.
Oh wow.
He sits back
Time flies when you're having combat.
off of the counter. Back hurt, pride hurt, pocketbook hurt. And
Sam's got another one loaded up.
5-foot steps over here.
It's like ready for the slap.
Away from Sam, putting his bounty hunter dude between him and Sam. And he goes, "For fuck's sake, everyone just calm the fuck down!" He still has the other actions he's got, and that's it.
When he says that, my monstrous duplicate will yell language.
Language!
Cool. This bounty hunter between y'all, readies an action at Sam. As much as that is, he's looking at you, Sam, and he's got the fucking thing ready, but he's also trying to keep an eye on Lamia because she just axed. He does not like the position he's in, but obviously the intimidate thing hasn't happened yet. Lamia, your turn.
Well, Lamia will take a 5-foot step forward.
There's a counter there.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
And this is difficult terrain because there's broken counter there.
Okay, well, she's not taking 5-foot step then. 5'10". And is that chair?
No, it's a small table that is now knocked over because he got blasted into it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking okay. Then she'll move to that near that table spot. It just keeps auto putting me right there. But she's right next to him. And she'll end her turn. But have a ready to action. I'll type it in.
Okay. Alright, Rahala's turn. She's gonna talk to this guy who's got her grappled. Says, "If you don't let me go, they're going to keep killing you."
Not wrong. Not wrong.
That is technically an intimidate.
Yeah. Come on, she's a bard.
It's not her like forte or nothing.
I know, but still, she's a bard.
She's got a decent check, but wait, is this the right goddamn sheet? Why does she have like 5 sheets? I have not made 5 sheets.
Just keeps duplicating somehow.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to 5 Rahalas. Think of all the assistants we could get.
All of the
This is
natural
actually
20
right.
knowledge checks.
Yeah.
Okay, this
Rahala, would
This
you be
is-
mad if we cloned
this
you?
is not this is not right. Okay, sorry guys. Well, that's the wrong sheet. I gotta make sure her one on this one I think is updated. I think this is a correct sheet. Oh, there's ready action. Cool.
Sam better not be in range. That just says person.
It does.
You one of them people persons?
He gets an ally by any enemy. So I guess, yeah, okay. Ready strike person.
Yeah. that's
Okay.
what I said. That
Yeah,
says
okay.
person.
Yeah. I need a lawyer to look at this document real quick.
I mean, I can't strike persons. It's just one attack.
Strike an aggressive enemy. With a
Oh gosh.
Oh, she might have done something different, but we're way over, so we're just gonna go with this. We're gonna go with
Yeah.
intimidate.
Bet. Take that.
pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's a pretty solid roll. They are the same size, so she's not taking any penalties. Okay. Yeah, he seems to be willing to let her go, so he will do that. She is no longer grappled. It also means he doesn't have a rated action now. And then she's gonna 5-foot step over here.
Ooh, thunder.
Stay. And then last is this other guy. He's like, He's like, what are you fucking whining about? Whoa! Holy shit! What is that? That is what you hear from the mist. And we're back to the top of the initiative. We'll keep going for now, just in case something else happens.
All right.
What is Sam doing?
Sorry, I'm giggling at the whoa. I can only assume what's going on in there.
Right.
Because I can't see. I'm gonna. This is gonna be another intimidate, and I'm not good at it. But I'm gonna gesture with my hand and be like, "If you don't want one of these two, you're gonna get over there by your boss."
Okay.
The guard in front of me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an intimidate. That's your standard. You don't want these.
Threatening with that
You
open
literally
hand
just
slap.
slapped him.
17. No, I can't roll luck. I can't roll luck. Could I? But I can't. Is this guy undead? No.
No,
No,
at
he's
least I
not.
don't believe so.
Man.
He is definitely not undead.
Okay, so does a 17 work against him?
Hold on.
There's a few factors that might be helping you, though.
Oh
It's
my
true.
god. Hold on. Yes, because he has fucking wisdom damage. Yeah, it does. It works. Because his wisdom is lowered. Uh-huh.
Bet. Good old wisdom damage.
So where are you telling him to get?
Next to his boss.
Okay. He looks
Which, I mean,
ready
he
to
can do that on
swing.
his turn or whatever, but yeah.
Technically he's already shaken. Or no, he was. Then he left the mist. So yeah, so he's not shaking down. He's now demoralized. He's like, all right, yeah, just y'all chill out. It looks like he's going to acquiesce, but he hasn't got his turn yet. Cool. Do you stay put?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Lami and ask her, will you check on them in there?
I see Rahala, and Lamia looks kind of confused. Eli too.
All right. The fuck is going on? And then like, I think that's enough of that conversation.
Yeah. Okay. Other bounty hunter let her go. And he's like, all right, I let her go.
He's telling the truth.
Y'all chilling now? We good? That's his turn for now.
Yeah.
Eli's turn. You said to cut and run through the thing. They all seem to be like reacting to everything else, but
yeah. I will be like, we're good if you all leave, but I will bellow it through the duplicate, not me saying it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Go ahead and roll intimidate.
All right.
With your +6 total.
Yee. Okay. My intimidate
Intimidate.
+6.
That's with the +6?
That's with a +6.
I mean, you
Even
haven't
with
used
a
luck
total
yet.
of freaking
No, he used luck on something.
+11.
I do remember.
Yeah, I
that.
did.
Okay.
Even with like 11 bonus, I can't fix bad dice rolls.
Nope. Unless you want to use your fortunate fate. Those aren't going away when you get to the capital.
It's true.
Best
Not
viewers on boostclouds.ru.
This, though.
Are you?
Maybe
Oh.
For
later.
this, though. Russia.
Yeah.
Let's go with
Let's go with the big band hammer. Thank
Good
you.
job.
I was going to do that. I was just on the wrong page.
I was looking at the things. I was like, timeout, warn, no.
But not using the fortunate fate.
No.
Oh god. Itchy eye. Alright. Okay, a 15. You're not gonna believe this. A 15 actually works too.
Yes, I was hoping the
I
wisdom
was
damage would
bluffing
work.
earlier. You didn't need a fucking 17. It's
Cool. I
literally
was
14
hoping
right now because
The
for
wisdom
ones with
damage
wisdom.
was good enough.
Yeah.
So
The ones with wisdom damage, it's a 14. The one with no wisdom damage is a 15.
nice.
Bam.
Bam.
Technically, that can target any of them. It does have to technically be at one of them. So who is it mostly directed at?
We'll go with this dude in here with us since he was like the first guy I saw and had to deal with. So he's who I'm gonna try and intimidate.
Okay. Damn. He was already intimidated by Rahala, technically.
Oh yeah,
So this
double
would increase
intimidate.
the duration, but yeah. So he's so you say that, and you can see the one like that's in the other room, kind of like looks in there for a second and looks back at them. He's like still frantic. The guy out there near Rahala is just like, "Hey, y'all, it might be a good idea. Just saying." One of the ones that you can't see at the moment goes, yeah, I agree. What the fuck is this thing? He goes, and then you hear another voice go say, it's right, whatever it is. We're getting the hell out of here.
Right. Yeah.
And the apothecary guy is just like, yeah, I think that's probably for the best. We can just, we'll talk it out. I think we're all cooler heads now. You know what I mean? Other dudes don't even answer him. They just start leaving as long as you allow them to.
Yeah, I won't prevent anybody from leaving.
That guy comes in here, sees there's a bunch of mist and a big scary thing, so he's going to go out the other way.
That's also probably smart. Yeah.
This guy's gonna creep his way out, but yes, they do eventually make their way out of the building. The apothecary, whose name was something.
We said.
You did. I just forgot already. I didn't
Sarah.
write it down.
Sarah.
Sarev. Yeah, it's Sarev. Sarev. He's they all leave. You hear like doors closing and stuff. But it's just you all and him in the building at that point. And he sighs, not quite relief, like he's trying to feign relief.
Yes.
He's like, so maybe we can do some regular business now.
I'll dismiss the mist, but the duplicate will force its way through the door.
Okay. So
Just squeeze.
he's gonna back up.
It's just like
Sit back. There we go. Yeah, he
I'm doing
backs
all
up.
my
He's like,
business
"Ooh,
through the duplicate now.
Okay, maybe I'll keep these up. He sets a dagger you didn't see him holding down on the counter behind him. It's like, there we go, all clean. Nobody else needs to get hurt. No more counters need to get destroyed. Look, you can't blame me, right? It's a lot of money.
Front
You would
door's
have done the
fucked,
same
too.
thing. You say what? Sorry.
Your front door's fucked too.
He goes, yeah, I get it. I'm taking a loss here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What is the new bounty? I mean, what is the bounty number on us? I know what it was, but I don't know if it got bigger or not.
It was, as far as I know, it's never changed. It's just, there was some advance warning. There was a little bit of a extra incentive on an offer out here. Beat you to the city.
From a Vishkanya man?
No. From, a missive, like a letter.
Okay.
Seems
Look,
like
it's not for everybody, okay? It came straight here. We already have open doors.
real open.
While he's talking, I'll kind of head nod at Rahala to keep looking around in here for anything.
Yeah, she definitely will. We obviously
Yeah.
won't play that out right now, but
Yeah.
he kind of like slowly sits down on the counter behind him. Go ahead, Panda. Sorry.
No. Sorry, this is something separate. Sorry.
What would have you done if we didn't come here at all?
What would I have done if you didn't come here? Business
Yeah,
is normal.
would you have just sent... Okay.
What do you think I
So-
was gonna do?
Well, you hired... I'm assuming you hired people. Were you just going to send them out to come find us? Or were they just literally just chilling around here in your shop?
It was they were gonna get cut in on the bounties. It's a lot to go around. Okay, so I just had them watching the shop for a little while. I usually pay security anyway. They just took that up. I'm not a hitman. You know, I'm not out here moving pieces around, that kind of shit. I just figured if you show up, I had a good way to snag you. And that's what they were gonna do, okay? We're not murderers. Alright? That they were just gonna catch you.
Was it fine if we were wanted alive?
Yeah, dead or alive, I think is the thing.
Mm-hmm. Dead or alive.
Oh, yeah, no. I have that trapdoor reminder. It's just,
Well, this was for next session. So it's
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
We're gonna wrap up. I'm just waiting for a good beat.
yeah.
It's like, that's it. We're gonna
Call him
catch
a
you.
Goomba?
Yeah, I did call him a Goomba.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Yeah. She didn't say anything about that, but David did.
He's like, look, all right, you need Esper. Okay, obviously I got some. right, I get you that. I don't tell anybody you were here. The wind blew my fucking door down, I guess. I don't know what this is. He's like gesturing where you've destroyed the counter, but I'll think of something.
I'll now request for instructions on how to properly like microdose this stuff.
Okay.
Through the duplicate, of course. I'm not saying
How
shit.
do we
I'm
take
in here.
the drugs?
Yeah. Now because you said it like that, I'm thinking of like
Super
Strong or
Fridays.
Dog from Fallout
Yeah,
because we were using the Death Claw. It's
Yeah.
just like, bro.
I would be happy to tell you, which I think is a good enough beat to end on.
Yeah.
Strong looking for milk of human kindness.
That's what I was
Yes,
thinking of.
exactly.
Strong hasn't
Holy
found
shit.
it yet, but he will drink it once he does.
Exit screen. Exit
God.
screen. Exit screen.
I do love
Oh,
Strong, but
Jesus.
since I'm a sneaky sniper in that game, he hates that. So it's like, I hate seeing the Strong just like that. Every time I shoot somebody from afar with a silenced gun. I'm like, Strong, you can eat them later, okay, my dude? Like, come on.
So this
Thank
was
you
not
for-
the
Yeah.
strongest encounter. Yes, and thank you for joining. What
Yes,
Marcel was
yes.
about to say.
But that was a fun way to circumvent having to fight a whole bunch of random dudes.
Yeah, I can't believe that
Yeah.
worked out so well.
He had such a good plan. There was just kept being minor things that were like slightly derailing it. Because it was like, okay, separate everyone, and then we'll just subdue these two, and then we can use them to get the other two, right?
Yeah, he
I
just
was so excited when
vastly
you brought Rahala,
underestimated like
Our paranoia.
No, I was gonna say what would have happened even if he had succeeded in subduing me and like he underestimated your combat prowesses because Sam just kicked a door and he definitely wasn't expecting that. You know,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
like oh, like you know these are strong people or whatever, but they're just like regular. And Sam's just like bah door.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
just
We
You can
we
tell he was
tied
careful.
tonight, right?
I think
feel like-
everybody got one. I think a couple people got
Oh, yeah.
one.
I
think we
didn't get
did.
any ones.
Because I got a one
Oh, that's
on
true.
an attack roll.
There was at least a two-way tie, so it is a tie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ugh.
Because nobody rolled 2 1s.
Yeah.
So
No one rolled 2-1.
Just guys, just remember we have a Patreon, patreon.com/unnatural_1s. You should check it out. It has a bunch of content, more coming all the time. Now that my car is sorted and stuff is done, I can actually make content again. Which
Oh my
I
God, that was
had to take
Ellie.
a big break from for a while.
Oh, nice.
Because life is crazy sometimes. But I'm gonna be back at it. Also, Keegan's doing a lot of stuff with Lost Initiative, so he should talk about that real fast.
yes. In fact, I'm doing a lot of stuff with Lost Initiative tomorrow. I will be
Mhm.
running a session called Enemy Lines. That will be one of maybe a few, whatever. I don't know. But if you want to see Scott get his comeuppance finally, where he has to be in the player seat, and I am in the GM seat, and I could do stuff like have borderline invisible NPCs in the background, cause disturbances that ruin a well set up plan.
Yeah, and have a donkey bite him. I'll never
could
forget
have a donkey bite
I'll
him.
Mikhail's like ongoing feud with donkeys is never gonna leave my mind.
Bro,
No, make
I
it
could
more
have a
bizarre.
donkey
Make it
kill
like a
him.
giraffe.
Oh, giraffe.
No. I have to stay. I gotta stay within the lore. Like,
The lore.
and the lore is
Gotta be
that.
real.
Well, we haven't seen a giraffe, unfortunately, but we have seen mules, and we have seen them bite for no good reason. And that bite did lethal damage. Okay,
There you go.
so I could have him be killed by a mule. We've also seen canon that sometimes, for some reason, beloved characters are
Beloved?
killed without rolling. They just take an arrow to the chest and they're dead.
For
Mhm.
no
We've seen
reason.
that happen. Man, if I could get a donkey to kill him, though, that would be peak. That would be peak.
Oh man.
We'll see. I don't know. You gotta have to find out. How do I kill Scott tomorrow if I can kill him and you guys don't try to save him? And also, what kind of character will he make? What kind of PC is Scott if you've never seen him as one? Either way, I'll be running a session in Aurorum tomorrow in that usual time slot, and then we'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming after that.
Gateway.
But for now, let us find somebody to raid.
I think he's a gateway PC. You know, with the cow print box.
Yeah,
I knew.
Gateway. I'm trying to remember the last time I physically
millennials.
saw a Gateway PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Remember
trying to
Gateway PCs?
I was gonna not say nothing just to not feel old for
That
a
was my
moment.
first PC.
For just a moment.
Or like our family's PC, that is.
Let's rate Chair Raider. It's been a minute. He's playing Minecraft, which I recently re-downloaded finally.
Oh, what are you doing in Minecraft?
Nothing. I just re-downloaded it.
Oh,
It's just
Usually what
sitting
I
on
do
the
is
computer,
die a lot
existing.
because
Yeah.
I don't play with multiplayer.
Yeah.
So I just
I love them.
get stuck at night and then get pissed off that like there's like 80 skeletons.
Yeah, I get too much into the modding scene, and it's like, oh, how did you manage to die to zombies? Like when there's dragons around the corner. It's like, oh yeah.
Start raid.
We're gonna have to add a new name to that graphic. I just thought about that on the patrons.
Oh yeah. I gotta add green.
All right. Also,
Oh yeah, that is
I gotta
true.
bounce. I gotta walk my
And
dog.
not the color.
So,
Yeah. Go
'cause
go
it's-
go.
You
into
doing
the-
yo-yo
I'm
tricks
just
without
gonna-
us?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I'll see you
shoot
guys.
your stars and wishes to us in the chat
I will.
somewhere. We'll do
Yeah.
it that way. Bye everyone. It is finally time to raid. All right, say hi to Chair Raider for us. Oh wait, I forgot. And tune in next week for more Into the Storm.
What?